Now, if you go on Google dinosaur bird, right? Kat's just shown me, Kat's saying all about, oh, have you heard about this dinosaur bird? And I was like, no. She showed me this picture. There's only one, apparently. How are they going to make any more then? Anyway, it's just the cutest. It's big. It's bigger than a human being and everything. I think it might be a prop. It's in what? It's on the Independent what? Oh, in the newspaper. It's not April the 1st today, is it? Oh. 30. Oh, it is soon though. 30th. Anyway. I've gone really itchy now. I've got my appointment this afternoon. I've got a cancellation. Shall we do the early bird? Early bird. Talking about dinosaur bird. Let's do the early bird. I know. Now, this is rather special. These barley pops are incredibly popular. We've put two together. We've got Dewdrop and Ambrosia. Dewdrop and Ambrosia together. Shoeville, it's called. Shoebill, it's called. Oh, go and look it up. Not yet, but do you buy your early bird first? Anyway, this should be $89.98. Early bird will take money off for no reason whatsoever. How much? £75.98. £14 off. £14 off. I know. Brilliant. Hoffman, barley pop, dewdrop. Now, they've called it dewdrop and dewdrop light. That's not what I've got. I've got dewdrop and I've got ambrosia. Yeah, well, these are the two you're going to get. 80 strips in total. Who's done that graphic? In fact, I should get... Hayley told me to get a little book and to write down all the graphics that were wrong. I'll do it another day. I'm not going to do it today. Huh? Yeah. So, well, I'm here, aren't I? So, you know. Anyway, loads of people coming already. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Leslie Joy says, good morning, John and staff. Les says, morning, lovely sunny day. It's chucking it down here, Leslie. Gemma says, good morning. Julie says, good morning. Donna says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. Julie says, love that shirt. Thank you. Jill says, morning, John. Just back from Cyprus last night to torrential rain and a flat tyre. Oh, no. The other Jan says, good morning. Another lovely shirt. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. £75.98 will get you today's early bird. Early bird. Not an early dinosaur bird, sadly. They're so cute. What they call shoebills. Shoebill. But there's got to be more than one in the country. Oh, I see. And there's one elsewhere. In Japan. So maybe if the Japanese one came for a holiday, a romantic holiday. No, Richard, the cameraman from Pavers, goes to Japan. Oh, in fact, he's going this week, I think. Yeah, you should bring one back with him. Obviously, legally. Married at First Sight Schubert. Well, now, I was just about to say that. I'm so hooked on Married at First Sight Australia, and I know I shouldn't be, but I'm invested now. I'm completely invested. They're all married now. Last night, one episode I saw last night, they're all now married. £75.98. Keep going through for this. Mari's in. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Lovely day in Hereford. Oh, so maybe it's just us that's got the rain then. Oh, maybe it's on its way. The sun's on its way or the rain's on its way to you. Laurie, morning, John. Lovely to see your cheerful face. Love the shirt. Hope you and the team have a great day. Thank you. Message on my bottom. Morning, gorgeous. Here's to another lovely day of fabric loveliness from Tracy in Suffolk. Thank you, Tracy. Shoebill stalks are real. Here you go. They clatter their beaks and it sounds like a machine gun. There are films of it on YouTube of them from Margaret in West Yorkshire. How do you know that, Margaret? One more message. Good morning, got my wonderful soul quick ad. It looks like the one you opened on the show. Can't wait to get started after my holiday. Oh, you've got the one I opened on the show. Who was that? Gillian in West Yorkshire should have signed it. Someone said sign it, and I was like, no, nobody want my name on it. Okay, I've got one soul. Oh, do you mean Sol? Hang on, are we talking about Sol or are we talking about... Oh, we got one Sol in stock. It's on pre-order, and I'll show you when we go through it in a minute. Mari says the sun's out, hurrah. Morning, John, still recovered from operation last Friday, so sat watching Sewing Street and spending my money. Oh, Michelle. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Morning. Now, who's she talking to? Me, you, or you? Oh, yeah, you got to see Kat's new hair. She's not in the studio at the moment. She's gone very different. 75.98. Keep going through. Oh, I haven't shown you. John, what are you doing? This is your job. Look, that's one of them. That's the other one. Too busy thinking about the shoe bill. Beautiful, beautiful. Barley Pop Batiks. 75.98. Right, I'm going to move on. So to this morning, I've got a menu. Lighting and gadgets you'll love. I've got no Claire, it's just me. Lighting and gadgets you will love at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got a Crazier 8 flower tote bag with Suzie Duncan. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We'll show it on the camera then. How have you lost the picture already? Don't you tell me fibs, Charlie. You don't need to show me afterwards. It was there. It was there. It should be there. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? Using the Scrappy at 8's ruler. The what? Oh, the desk's playing up today. Anyway, back to the menu. Then 10 o'clock, new eMark Go launch with Chrissy Deighton. And now, eMark Go. It's a launch. It's a launch. It's launched now. If you've always thought, oh, it's a bit out of my pocket, out of my price range, today is your lucky day because we've got a brand new one. It's more affordable. Picture? No picture. 11 o'clock, Ripple Quilt with Suzie Duncan. There it is. Can we see it for real as well? Look, look, look. I know it's a bit messy, lights in front of it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's applique. It's all applique. Or, as Yvonne McAdamley says, applique. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. It's what? Oh, it's going on pre-order already. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com is your email address. You can get in touch with on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out at you. That's there. And then the third way is you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website. There it is. Now you click on Watch the Show Live. Charlie's just admitted he deleted the picture. There you go. So there it is. There's a white box. You can write your message in. Oh, no, gone straight past the white box. White box, write your message in it there, and that was the one that comes on the bottom later. Then, coming up on today's show, here are all your lights and your gadgets. The iron's back, the iron's back. We've got the electric scissors, we've got it's a mixture of native lighting, and now, there's one travel lamp left. See that there? There's one of those left. Then we've got a mini iron with the pink travel case. We've got the mini iron with the black case. We've got the lights. We've got the eclipse ring. We've got the bridge stitch remover. We've got those ridiculous candles. Bobbin winder. Oh, I didn't check it had a battery in it. Anyway, all of those. Then Suzie, here you go. Creative Grids Crazier 8's template by Karen Montgomery. There's the pattern for the bag. We've got 3 bundles. We've got in pink, black and blue. And what else have we got there? And then carry on down. Ignore all that. What? There you go. eMark. Look, £189 for the kit on that one. 100. Now, look, that one's a different colour to the one we've got. We've got the pink one. You're saving £17.90 as well on that. eMark, go! Ribbons, labels, all sorts. Chrissy's here to show you everything, and there's the wooden block for her to stand on as well. She's too short. Right, here you go. Ripple Quilt is going already. Look, under £100. Under £100. 99.99. Then we've got some backing fabrics to go with the Ripple Quilt. Ignore that. Don't buy the mini quilt, small ruler. It's no good for that quilt. However, we've got the big one there, big one there. Look at that new fabric, hide and seek multi-extra. I love that fabric. Got the Mylar quilting template, and we've also got the Bonder Web. Oh, look, buy 3, save £10. You need lots of Bonder Web for that quilt. Then here are the quilts you will love. Now, some of those will be crashing. Oh, there's the sole. There's one sole left. There's one sole left. It'll be the one that was... oh, no. I don't know what I was going to say then. There you go. Now, look. There's sole, but in William Morris. Be a star. And they are 179. £179, £70 off. Limited now. Living in Loveliness, Tulip Quilt there, Alex Caroline. Delphine's Percy the Parrot. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Stuart Hillard's Pastel. Oh, they're all in there, aren't they? Wasn't there one I was going to point out when we got to it? Oh, was it Sol? There you go. There's the blue Long Don. And then some extra wide backing. Then there's Alice Caroline. Oh, Kaleidoscope Quilt Blocks, if you missed those with Anna the other day. My word, that's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot. Right, so let's start with the lighting. So let's start. Where are we going to start with lighting then? Okay, so how much... Do this one. Woo! Woo! Uppy downy light. It's called the reverse light, actually. Here we go. Now, this is where I normally go. Tell us about that, Claire, and I just stand back and talk about it. Anyway, where's the... Have you taken the charger away? I'll show you Kat's hair later, right? Since she's had it dyed, she's gone a bit kind of overzealous about... No, don't worry if you put it away. Don't worry. Come here, though. Let everyone see your hair. Look at Kat's hair. Look at this. Turn round. On braid. Isn't it gorgeous? Aww. Anyway, uppy down to 63, 910. Now, why is it on split pay? They're only supposed to have split pay when Claire's in. So you could get this home for $21.33 today. That's 3-weight split pay. Hayley Marshall say Wheeler's on holiday and Ian has not an idea what day it is. $21.33 on split pay. It's Thursday. They have Thursdays off, no? Well, Thursdays, they have Thursdays off. That's how it works. Anyway, 63.99. The reason it's called a reverse lamp is you switch it on at the top here. Oh, hang on. Oh, I was going to show where the thing first. See there? You switched on by pressing that there. Oh, nice. But are you ready for this? So that's warm light. Can you see it? Can you see it changing? To white, bright white light. Now, not only that, leave the lights out. Watch. Look, dimming, uppy, dimming, uppy. What? Oh, Charlie, just come out and surf. We should make, every now and then, we should make Charlie come out and do a sail, shouldn't we? Look, there you go. Both ways. So if you're using it as a night light, now once you've charged it up on full power, it lasts for, one of them's 8 hours, is it? Oh, okay. But then you can have it on night light, and Vic says when she used hers with Maisie, she kept it as a night light in her bedroom, and it was on all night long, sort of thing. Also, it comes with a little handle, so you can hang it outside. Or if you roll it over like this. Oh, there you go. Look, half and half. $63.99. Sheila, the model, when we're at Pavers, she always goes at about 10:30. She goes, everyone wants fancy and a half and half. And she makes a coffee for the boys that's half water, half frothy coffee and everything. And they all go, anyway, it's half and half time. $63.99, the reverse lamp. I've got this, by the way. If you've watched me do my Facebook Lives, you'll see it on the back wall. Beautiful. Okay, you could use it as a night light and you take it to the loo at night time with you because you've got a little handle. Yeah. Outdoors, be lovely in the garden. I have mine in the garden in the summer at $63.99. But look at the split pay, $21.33. Isabel says, good morning, John. Pleased to be able to join you for a little while. Hope you're all well. Cat, your hair looks gorgeous, says Laurie, my favourite colour. Another cat said, no, this is Cat speaking now. Good morning, John and team. I'm particularly loving your shirt. You look dashing. Oh, thank you. Oh, hang on. I have this light. It's great. I'll start again. I have this light. It's great daylight as well. Thank you. A collector in Cardiff. Bore da. Diolch yn fawr. Nadolig Clywed. Yeah, $63.99. Lots of you there. Okay, let me switch that one off. Next. Luminaire floor lamps. I've got the black one in this. It comes in black and it comes in white. Oh, I'll tell you what, we didn't get the box. Yeah. The clicky. Doing the black one first. This is one I've got right now. I've got this one on the other side of my desk there, and it comes over the top of my desk. Here's the lamp. It's already switched on. So, it's very bright, but I'm going to do it. I'll try and do it like this now. Hang on. I'll show you the remote control first of all. I'll put it here first of all. So the remote control, it's got the on-off button there. We'll come in a bit on that because it's a bit far away, isn't it? On and off. You've got a timer of 10 minutes, 60 seconds. This way you can change the brightness and the colour. There are 5 different brightness settings, 5 different colour settings. So in fact, you've got 25 settings on this lamp. And if you press the middle one there, that's your night light. Now you can have it on 20% light, 50% light, or 100% light. You can do cool, you can do warm, or you can mix it. You can do all of that from here. Now what I'll do is I'll show you the lamp itself. Oof, dear me. Now, Big Dan was in charge of getting these out yesterday. It was all he was going to do when he had his coat on. Before we even said goodbye yesterday, Dan, who was doing floor yesterday, had his coat on. He was leaving. Oh, I'm not stopping round. That's not his accent. Anyway, this base here looks like it'd be, it's quite sturdy, basically. Also, I love the fact it's thin. So if you're going to use it next to your armchair or your sofa, you can slide it right up against you there. The only assembly you have to do when it arrives is you screw this into here, and you slide this bit into here there. That's it. But what I need to show you is, well, that's how tall it is, but I have to hold it like this to show you, right? So Kat can come in. This is your control panel. If you don't want to use this, this is your control panel. So that's your on-off there. Right, now what I need to do is I need to spin it round so you can see it on the desk. Because I'm going to show you now, you've got 5 different brightnesses. Look, can you see that on the desk? So you've got 5 different brightnesses, and you've got 5 different colours, look. So now you've got the choice of 25, well, in fact, you've got 26 settings, haven't you? You've got the 25 there, and you've got the night light from there. The brilliant thing about this light is, I'm going to put it down now. Was that Roy? Did he not even say hello? Oh, Roy, how rude. The thing about the...
Hello, John.
Morning.
Morning.
He heard me. Morning. I'm good, thank you. You?
Yes, fine.
Good. Thank you for our delivery. It's only 1/4 late. What I was going to say was, when... Like mine is, like I say, mine's on the desk. They're LED lamps as well, so don't worry about it getting warm. That's why I've got it up against here. Very good for ambiance and things like that. But what I was going to say was, when you switch it off and then switch it back on again, it goes to the setting that you had last time. So when I put mine in my office above my desk like that, above my computer, I worked out what the best setting was, and I've never changed it since. I just switch it on and off when I come in the room. I just use this to switch it on and off. It just stays on the same light setting. Now, it's £119. Look at the split pay. £40 today. 3 payments of £40. And now it's only 1p for the whole day. Now, I don't know, I can't remember if these come from us or come from Claire. I think these come from us, but I'm not sure. Some come from us, some come from Claire. But it's all included in your £3.95 post and packaging. I know. It's brilliant. And like I say, I've gone, and I do hate it when you watch a shopping channel and the presenter goes, oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. There used to be one that was on another channel, and literally every single thing they sold, he'd got it. And you kind of, I know you live in a little house in Peterborough. I know you haven't got all those things in your kitchen. But anyway, £119.99, £39.99 on split pay. The black one, that's the black one. Now, you might not want the black one. You might want the white one. Well, we've got it in white. And if you get the white one, you have a white one of these as well. The white one's here. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. The gooseneck's fantastic. You can bend it any which way. Look, there you go. Exactly the same. You've got the control panel up there. You can't see it up there. And then you've got your gooseneck here going, oh, there you go. Thanks, Kat. There's your control panel. And then there you go. There's your gooseneck, which you can send any which way you want. Look, and it just stays. Just stays there. You get the lovely pole. What's substantial weight in the, but not too heavy to carry. £119.99, split pay of £39.99. Brilliant, isn't it? What is Roy delivering? I don't know. What was Roy delivering?
Mylar.
Oh, the Mylar for later. Wendy's working from home today, so she's able to have you on with her, have me on with her. Good morning, John. I have this light, and it's great for the power cuts. Oh, I think Shelley's talking about the... Oh, yes, because this one here is a rechargeable. You get the rechargeable USB. This one here plugs in. This is a plug-in one. So no good if you have power cuts, this one. Because it's a plug-in only. Anybody else? Oh, June's in. Morning, June. I'm very parched this morning. I've got my ginger here and I've got my water down the end. I'll get some in a minute. Anyway, 119.99 for the white one. I'll leave that one there. Oh, just switched off. There you go. I just like this beautiful quilt that's coming up later. Next! The Slim Lamp XL. Oh, now look, we just talked about presenters turning their back to the audience, and I just did it, didn't I? I need extra training, that's what it is. Right, now, I haven't got this one. I've got the one that we had before this, which I love, but this is even better. This is an upgraded version. What colour have you put in first? White in first. Right, I'll show you the white one. That's right, that is. There you go. There you go. Well, no, I pulled that. Look at this. Look at this gooseneck. You can do whatever you want with this gooseneck. Let me tell you what the difference is, right? On the one I've got, this is just 15 centimetres in length. On this one, 30 centimetres. You just switch it on by touching the end like that. And now, it's brilliant because on my one, I have over my keyboard like that. Hannah used to have this one in the old gallery. I'm not sure if she's still got it in this gallery. Have you got this one in that gallery? Right, it's like she has it like this, really low down underneath her monitor, so she can do her typing, but it doesn't affect the rest of the room. But if you wanted to light the room, you can do, because you can look. Or you play Star Wars. Be careful with it now. Now, also, if you keep your finger on the end, it dims down. So we call that one Ben, dim down. And then we've got brightness up, Charlie, or Cat of the Air. Well, you're the brightest one in there. Let's put it that way. Right, but. So not only do you get extra here, there's also this little toilet roll fitting here. Right. Now, it's not a toilet roll. You don't have to have it on if you don't want to, but it means that if you want to do your light really, really low like that, it gives it extra stability, look. Oh, no? $65.99. Look, split pay, $21.99. It's held onto your desk with a clamp, I'll show you. Now, the clamp is brilliant. I've had mine on the side of the desk, and you know clamps like this would normally slide off the desk. This doesn't slide at all. Also, if you look in there, it's got little silicone pads. Oh, what's that there? Oh, that's Hobby Maker. Honestly, they borrow our lights whenever they do a lamp. Anyway, it's got silicone in there, so it doesn't damage your table. Mine's on my best table. It's got to beat like a shoe build stalk, apparently. Well, that's going to be the theme of the day, obviously. Anyway, so that's your white one. That's your white one. We also have exactly the same lamp in the black. I've got, I was going to say I haven't got this one. I've got the shorter version. The black one here, most popular. Longer, 30 centimetre lamp. Long, look at this. Look how that's just all swirling. Yeah, now if you've got a sewing machine, it'd be fantastic to swing around your sewing machine if you need more light under your sewing machine. Ben's even learnt it's the throat space. He's learning. Oh, he's offended him now because I called him dim down. Ben's got some brilliant news, but I'm not allowed to tell you. Oh, am I not? It's private, isn't it? He's bought a house. It's not your first house. Third house? You're worse than me, you are. No, not too bad for a dim down boy, is it? I'm only joking. He says, my thing's thicker than that, and he's crying into his tissue. Anyway, what was I watching yesterday? Oh, I'm Married at First Sight Australia. Stop it, John. Stop it. Anyway, this is gorgeous, the black one. It's got the little toilet roll at the bottom there, reinforced toilet roll. It's got your clamp, it's got your love. Look how that one's just swirl. You can make it whatever shape you want. Hi, John. I've got the black one. It's over my sewing machine. It's amazing, from Pat. Thank you, Pat. You see, now I can say all these things about it, and you'll go, oh, he's paid to say those. Pat bought hers, and she loves it. Now, look at the split. That didn't seem right. It pays $21.99. Good morning, John and team. A William Morris Beer Star quilt arrived yesterday. Love all the fabric. The pictures don't do it justice. I love that. When you buy something off the telly, you think it's beautiful, and then you get it home, and it's even better. It's even better. $65.99 for this lamp. Beautiful. Leave that one with you. I've only got two left to show you now. Right, can I do that one first, because it's here. I'll do this one first. Now, I've only got this one in black today. This is brilliant, this. Now, I haven't got this. It's a good one, this one. So I'll just show you the controls first of all. So on here, sorry, cat. Don't run. On here are the controls, right? This one here is your on-off there. So, oh, there it is. That switches it on and off. Hang on, I can't see it from here. So that's your on-off button there. You see the light's on now. Then, if you work your way along here, right, this is a timer. This is a 50-minute timer you can put it on. This one changes your brightness. That one there changes your colour. I'll show you this with the lights down in a minute. This one here is brilliant. You see that little thing there? So if you're working in your room and you've got the light to exactly the lightness, the brightness you want it to be, and you know, if I work in a north-facing room, so it's dark all the time, but if you've got a room where that gets the sun or doesn't get the sun, and the light changes, the sensor on the top of here senses that the real light, the sunlight has changed, and it adapts the light that comes out of your lamp to keep it on a even keel. So the light you're working under is always the same. It's continual brightness, dimness, whichever. Anyways, 119.99. Now let's put the lights down, and I'll show you that they're changing of the colour. Right, so these are your different. There you go. Can you see? Oh, can you see the different brightnesses there? Right, and then these are the different colours here. I know. Can you see? It's beautiful. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. 119.99. Look at the split pay, 39.99. Now, look at this, right? This gooseneck here is a bit different. It's a colour, but look, it will do that, and it'll stay there. If you want it to be there, if you want it to be right down like that, it'll stay there as well. You can tilt it, and then if I show you the light, all those LED lights in there, fantastic, aren't they? And then you've got this, the gooseneck is completely covered with silicone, so you don't feel, you know, some of them, you feel the ridges and the vertebrae. Nothing like that in there. And then you've got this lovely base. Now, the whole lamp of this one is black. Everything about this one is black. Then this, I'm just going to unplug it because I want to show you this now. There are two ways you can fix it. You can either fix it with this clamp to your desk. Now, what a brilliant, sturdy clamp that is. It's got silicone under here, so it's not going to ruin your table. So you can take it really narrow, or you can take it really, really deep like that. Or on the back, you see it's got holes on the back here. So if you haven't got room on your desk for it, imagine if you screwed it to the wall there next to your desk, and then you've always got it to bring in or screw it. It's absolutely brilliant. You don't get any screws with it, but you can screw it to your wall as well. Oh yeah, make sure you're near a plug socket, because you've got to plug it. It's not a rechargeable on this one. I know, it's brilliant. It's 119.99. Also, the other thing about it is it just lights, it hasn't got any spillage, as it will. Hello. Hasn't got any spillage, right? So the light is directional. So if you're working in a room and somebody over there, it's not going to spill over into their space at all. It just works where you want the light. I know. Do what? Well, it's just sitting there like that. I've got a question. Hi, John. Love the quilt behind you. Can I pre-order it? Margaret! Yes. Go. What you need to do is you need to go to Watch the Show Live. Then, oh, here you go. Watch the Show Live. Scroll down underneath on the pre-order, on the coming up on today's show bit, and scroll down. It's in Susie's second day. It's coming up in a minute. There it is. There it is. Now, I need to tell you, it's not piecing. I'm going to turn my back to you now. These are all applique pieces, these here. Right? And this is obviously stitching, that's not applique. And then you sash it. But all of the canoe shapes are applique or applique. No! There's only 25 left. Susie's got hours before she's on with that. There's only 25 left. We'll still do a demo. If it sells out, we'll still do a demo. But there's only 25 left. Oh, well, yes, you say, Ben, of course we will. Other channels don't do that. As soon as something sells out, they move on to the next thing. That's why we're so much better. Anyway, let's talk about making home videos. Now, if you watch my Facebook Live on a Sunday, you'll see that I switch it on. You don't see me switch it on, but then you'll see me sitting there scratching and waiting and coughing and drinking water till you all arrive. Then at the end, I go, bye, bye. And then I go, oh, where's the off switch? Oh, it's all a bit, and it's all balanced on, it's on a little pink stand on top of some books, on top of a shoebox, so it's at the right height and everything like that. I don't really need to do that. I should really just get one of these, right? So what you do is you put your phone in here. Now there's 3, you don't have to put it in all of them, you just choose which one you want it to go in. However, what Claire says, if you're doing a Facebook Live, an Instagram Live and a TikTok or YouTube Live, no, I've said YouTube, haven't I? Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, yeah? You can have 3 phones going, apparently I haven't got 3 phones, so I won't be able to do that. But anyway, so your phone sits in there. Now, you switch the light on here. Oh. There it, oh. Only press it once. There you go, look at that. Oh, wow, it's very bright. Now, hang on then, so this will be, oh, hang on. Come on, John. There you go, can you see it going down? Dimming down. Who's the dim one now, John? Then you're brightening it up. Then look at the change. Can you see it? Can you see the change? Oh yeah, look, definitely. So you can do here like you're doing, hello, welcome to John Scott's Own World, and it's all, you're lit beautifully, your eyes aren't, you've got little round rings in your eyes and everything like that. Now, the other thing, I'm just going to switch it off. The other thing is you can raise it up and you can lower it down. So if you're doing it sitting down, you can do it when you're sitting down, have it low down. If you want it on the tabletop, you can have it on the tabletop. It also, I'll just turn it around here. There's a wing nut here. You can just loosen that wing nut off and to twist it round like that. But it also, oh yeah, that's that wing nut to twist it round. That wing nut there, right, look. So if you could do an overhead shot. So if you did it like that, right? You could do, like Rebecca, you know Rebecca Reed films all of her things Amber makes on the tape. She had one of these. You just put it there. Hang on, I've got the wire cord, the cable cord. There we go. You could do all, while it's on. Come on, John. While it's on, look. This is Rebecca Reed doing all of her things. Look, and that's a phone in there. Film it like that. I'm going very fast, aren't I? Now, the other thing I was going to tell you about on this one, put that one up like that, tighten it up. It comes with this carry case. I'll switch that off because it'll be annoying. Comes with this carry case so that this bit stays safe all the time. However, Claire keeps hers up all the time and puts it in the corner of the room because she also has a north-facing office and it's like having the sunshine in the room all the time. However, if you want to put it away, that fits nicely in there. You also get a clicky thing. So if you get an app, the app, right? You can switch it off. So when you're finished, you go like this. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Click. And it switches your phone off. So it's none of that like, oh, where's the on-off button or anything like that. How brilliant is that? You get all of that for your I thought it was over £100 this. $95.99. Split pay. Oh, excuse me, $31.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Excellent, as they say. So now make sure you check out, that's all my native lightings for today. Make sure you check out. I'm just going to walk over into my shop now. I need to take all my stuff with me though. John Scott, Gadget Shop. Welcome to John Scott's Gadget Shop. So many gadgets, but I'm going to start with the iron, which we've not had in for ages. Oh look, Julie Vaughan's got the ring light for her YouTube videos. Now Julie Vaughan, I've not watched a YouTube video of yours. Where is it? Where do I find them? On YouTube, obviously. Stacey says, I have the slim lamp clamped onto my desk behind my machine. It's fabulous. Literally lights up the whole machine, giving me a perfect view of everything I'm working on. It doesn't move. Also have the desk magnifier. Oh, yeah, we've not got the desk magnifier. I think the desk magnifier might be on the website, but we haven't, not website, on the pre-order. We haven't actually got it here to show you this morning. Which is great if I need to unpick something, or we all need to unpick. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Karen says, good morning. Judith says, good morning. Morning. Right, let's do this then. Now, if you buy this iron, do not do what I'm just about to do. I'm only doing it to get it into shot, right? But this gorgeous thing is back in stock. back in stock. Now, I know you're looking at it thinking, oh, that's too big, too cumbersome. It's brilliant. It's a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic industrial iron. £299. It's already got £50 off, look. That was only supposed to be an introductory offer, and you got £50 off already. So £299. I'll just take you around it. Now, can you see this from upstairs? Am I in the right place? Where's my finger on there? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Right, this is where you put your water in, right? Now, at the beginning of the day, you need to fill it each day. Do not try and open this when you've got it switched on. First of all, it's got a child lock on it anyway. It's very difficult to open, but only open it when it's cold, because obviously that's full of pressure. And you don't want it to do, it's actually take the top off a pressure cooker and everything. Can be quite dangerous. That's me being serious there. So you put your water in when it's cold. Now, Rebecca Harrison, when she used to work at Angels, she was always first into the workroom. So it was her job every morning to fill all the irons while they were cold. And then if you think, even if you think, oh, I'm only doing a bit of ironing, once you've started, if it runs out of water, you've got to wait ages and ages and ages for it to cool down. So first thing in the morning, she used to fill all of them. Then on here, you've got your gauge for how much steam. I'll just move on that. There you go. You've got how much steam coming out. Then you've got your wire coming all the way up here, your cable, which is allowing your steam to get to your iron. Let me show you on the iron now. Just move out. Let me just get a thingy. I'll just take the iron off there so you can see the actual machine from the front. Right, so here you've got your buttons. One is your on-off button and one is your steamer button, right? Or your water tank button. If the this one here, if your water tank starts getting empty, it flashes red at you. It means you need to stop. However, even though it's a great big steam iron, if you want to do patchworking and you don't want any steam at all, you just switch the steam off completely. It's got a silicone mat where the iron lives, and then this is the iron itself here. So it's got a cork handle, so it's not, the handle doesn't get too hot. Then you've got your old-fashioned temperature gauge, which is on here. You see a little arrow there where you've got 3, 2 and 1. This button here is your steam button. I'll show you that in a second. And then on the bottom here, you've got your steam holes. Oh, can you see those? Right, you ready? Whoa! Whoa! Let's make sure we don't set the fire alarms off. Anyway, it's brilliant, brilliant. Now, as well as ironing, which I'll show you in a second. Where did I put my fabric? I've got some fabrics. Can't you just throw at me? As well as doing your ironing, it's fantastic for steaming curtains. It's fantastic for steaming mattresses, because they say steam kills lots of germs, doesn't it? Brilliant for sanitizing. Now, if you've got furniture, you've got cats and the cats jump on the furniture and you've not got washable covers, or indeed, if they've tinkled and it's gone through to the actual sofa, you can steam the sofa. In fact, when Charlie moves into my house this year, he's going to steam all the furniture for me while I'm not there. He said he was going to do that. Anyway, so that's your iron there. Now, if you're thinking, John, don't be ridiculous, how am I going to carry that to near where my bed is or where my curtains are or something like that? Well, I'll just put that down here. It comes with this. The trolley, which the iron fits perfectly on the top there. It's got corners, so it's not going to slide off. You do get this fabulous water bottle. You also get this, which is you put it on the bottom if you're doing delicate fabrics and things like that. But this wheels whichever way you want it to go. So if you want to take it to the bedroom to do the mattress or the curtains, or now the other thing that's brilliant about this is obviously this isn't going to sit on the end of your ironing board. It's way too big to sit on the end of your ironing board. Have it on the trolley underneath your ironing board or by the side of your ironing board. This is plenty long enough to reach up onto your ironing board and everything like that. It's a fantastic, fantastic. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, I don't. Imagine your sheets. I love beautifully pressed sheets, right? I can't afford to send them out to have them done anymore. If I had this, you could do your sheets perfectly, couldn't you? I'll just get a bit of... Oh, single figures. Single figures already of this now. 9 of these I've got. Look how creased that is. Watch. Beautiful. Look at that. Imagine how brilliant your bedding's going to look. Imagine how fabulous your shirts are going to look. Imagine how fabulous all of your ironing and everything, your men's shirts or ladies' shirts. Also, the trouser, crease in your trouser. Also, Ben likes to put a nice crease down the front of his jeans. When he wears jeans, he likes a nice sharp crease down the front of his jeans. You can also do wool on it. You can do chiffons and silks and everything like that. Don't be thinking, oh, it's a great big hefty iron, I can only do hefty, sturdy fabrics. You can do anything like that on it. I used to show you a piece of Catherine Wright's wool that she'd used, Harris Trees wool, and it does it a treat. It's absolute treat. £299, you've already got your £50 off. I did. Charlie was going to a family wedding, because in Wolverhampton, they wear about 5 different weddings and dresses to different weddings and everything. So Harriet, his girlfriend, she had all these dresses arrived from India, and she had to spread, and we hung them here, and we'd shh, like that with the arm, shh, all the creases. I know, and it had been scrunched in a bag like that, and it was all not Harriet's fault. It was the way they were delivered. Anyway, £299, split pair of 99.66. There's only 9 left. Brilliant. Right, let me move that out the way. Right, obviously, when you get yours home, don't you move yours around like that. Once it's on the trolley, just leave it on the trolley. Okay, brilliant. Oh, message. This is a fabulous iron. I do alterations, everything from bridal to jeans. It's never let me down. Expensive, but well worth it. Now, who's that from? Kelly, you say expensive, but why don't, if you Google Yahoo or Bing, irons like that, I think you'll find it. And it comes from, it's Dukey. It's Dukey Industrial. So it comes from the same part of their factory that they make the big industrial riveters and everything like that. So it's a really, really, really good, solid piece of equipment for your kit. So there, so that's that. Where am I going next then? Smaller irons in pink first. I need to tell you, this was a special we had in for the birthday with the pink case. There's only 7 left. Gorgeous. The iron in the black one and the pink one are identical. It's just the different. What? Oh, hang on. Ben's gone back. Not a direct comparison. Can you put it on the big... Oh, yeah, brilliant. Speedy press ironing equipment, commercial ironing. How much is it? £6.99. Now, it's not a direct comparison, obviously, but, oh, actually, it's not a direct comparison, but look at the iron unit itself. Excuse me. So it's just got a different base to it, but that's £6.99. And how much does £2.99? Just saying. Just worth pointing out. However, on the birthday, we all sell this little iron, but on the birthday, we got some of the pink case in. There's only 9 of the pink case left. Morning, John. Watching whilst I unpick 1,520 half-square triangles, because when ordered, another lot of fabric came as a different shade. Oh, not from Sewing Street. Oh, no. Oh, dear, Viv. Anyway, £29.99. Now, 9 left. That's it. 7 left with the pink case. Well, we don't know if we're getting it back in. I'll do that with the black one, thank you. Who's got that there? £29.99. You got the lovely... I'll go through the whole thing in a moment. I just want you to see the pink one first. Right, now I've also got... If you don't want the pink one, you're on a black case. You can get it with the black case. There you go. This is the one we normally stock, the one with the black case. Now, the iron, it's got a 1.9 metre cable on it. It's got a little cable clip here, which we never seem to use. That light there, when you plug it in, that goes on. When it's ready to go, it goes off. Here you've got your old-fashioned dial for your temperature. There you've got steam on, steam off. Yes, it's a steam iron, and you put your water in. Come on, John. There. Put your water in there. You've got your steam holes at the bottom there. It's a travel iron, but most people have it next to their sewing machine. And then, when you have it down like that, you've got that lovely ergonomically designed handle. So if you've got, if you've got, go on, dexterity issues, there you go. Got dexterity issues, it's fantastic to hold on to. Now this case, you can get a case, not a direct comparison, almost identical, just the case for £16.99 on the Long River. No jug, no iron, just the case. Yeah, but they're £16.99 just for the case, right? Makes the iron, what, £13? Oh, no. Oh, here you go. On the same website, frequently bought together. 46.93 that comes to if you buy all 3 of those. So if you take off the little silicone iron, I know. 29.99. You don't get the silicone mat with this, but you get the case and you get the iron. They're not switched on, obviously, at the moment. Fabulous. Oh, the big steam iron. There's 8 left. 8 left. £50 off as well for the steam iron. Well, it was called an introductory offer. We've had it for about 2 years now, haven't we? So, Tracy, morning, John. Spending my morning with you. Wet and breezy in the Isle of Wight. Ooh. Yeah, Viv to do. Oh yeah, unpicking. There it is. I couldn't see it. Yeah, no, it's because I was thinking it was in a white cardboard box. That was all. Right, Viv, you need one of these. If you're undoing 1,250 half square triangles, you need this, don't you? It's not going to affect your fabric because you've got a lovely safety guard underneath there. There's your blades. Can you? Oh, hang on, let me sit it that way. Can you see the blades go? Making more noise, I've got it in the box there. Fantastic for unpicking your stitches. You plug it in, charge it up. You've got a little brush, you've got a little oil bottle. It's got nothing in the little oil bottle. £34.99. Fantastico. That would be, Viv, that would be the perfect buy for you to undo your 1,250 half square triangles. You can take jean pockets off. You can undo embroidery with it. Comes with a little booklet. There's also a video that you can watch. Is that video we find on YouTube? Yeah, on YouTube. Oh no, don't worry. $34.99. Oh, here you go. Look. Oh. That's embroidery they're taking from the back of the fabric, look. Oh! They've sped up the film there. You don't have to go that fast. But you can. Right, now that's just taking off the embroidery, right? It's also fantastic for just unpicking seams or like I say, taking jean pockets off. But especially when you've, look, here we go, look. That's embroidery from the front without damaging the fabric. Yeah, don't worry, because we've got, look at the time, it's whizzing along. Lovely. Next. Ready? Look at these, right? Watching? Have you got close? Oh! It normally comes back on, doesn't it? Yeah. And it's my old battery I brought. There you go. Anyway, we've got a pack of 3 packs of 6. You get 18 in total. They have not got batteries in them. The batteries you need, those little ones you can get from Tesco's and places like that. Look, there you go. CR2032 batteries. Bless you. Ben, have you actually got hay fever, Ben? Because it's apparently really bad already this year. But this is what, watch. It's gone out. Ben's never seen these before. And then you bang it and it goes back on again. Oh, now it's flickering. It's magic. £15.98. All 3 of those, that must be a bog off. Yeah, buy 3, you only pay for 2. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? What song's that? I used to sing that at school. What? We used to stock batteries. We didn't have them last time we did it. Have they got them in? Barry from upstairs. What's he doing watching at home at 10 to 9 on a Thursday morning when it's his day off? We'll get him on one day. Where are the batteries then? Last time we had those on, during the bog-off week, we didn't have any batteries to go with. So unless they've arrived, unless Barry's ordered them in specially. We're just checking now on the website. Barry, if you can have got a code, send us the code. Oh, what? No. Here we go. I'm going to do these from the website. Yeah, we've just got to schedule them in. You get 6 lights in a box. So you buy the batteries in packs of 6. And how much are they? How much? For 6? Well, they're more. I think they're more than that in Tesco's. Here we go. Da-da-da. Thank you, Barry, for letting us know. We haven't been told that. Nobody told us they were in. Boo. $1.99 for a pack of 6 batteries. Here's the picture. Yep. Thank you, Barry. I'm surprised he's even up, let alone watching. He's watching from his bed. We haven't had these batteries in stock since 2021, last year. Oh, no, year before. Year before. Oof. Thank you, Barry. Barry's in charge of replen, so I'll have reminded him last time we had these on, and he'll have done it. Well, no, they must have... No, because I had it on a week or so ago, and we didn't have the batteries a week or so ago, so they're a new purchase. Barry's typing. Is he still in bed? There you go, message. 49th wedding anniversary today. Leisurely morning watching Sewing Street before going for lunch. Could not love him more, even when he helps in the sewing room. Oh, Pamela, what's his name? How many years? 49. Oh, so you got married before I was born? No, I'm only joking. No, 41, 42. Loads of you coming in for the batteries now. I'll show you the picture again. There you go. Well, the batteries are a gadget and you need them for those. I think, well, I've got those at home. What will I use those for at home? Alarm clock, maybe? I can't think why. I know I had to buy some recently and I'm not quite sure why. $1.99. What kind have you got? $1.99. Right, I'm going to move on. They're always at Tesco's. They're always on the end of an aisle, aren't they? I never look at the ends of aisles. And then you go, where are the batteries again? Where are the batteries? And they're down by the fruit and veg for some reason. Oh, he's been up since 6, says Barry. Always happy to help, though. I'll get him on air one day for you. He won't come on air. Yeah, Beldre. Came back in stock yesterday. So let me just tell you about it. That's the actual unit there. This is your charging unit. Now, this can screw on the wall. So what you can do, see that there? That's your charger there. Put it straight onto the wall, and then you can store this on the wall like that. Just make sure that it's near a plug hole. So if it's under your stairs, make sure it's near the plug hole under your stairs. I mean, electric plug, not plug hole for sinks. So that's your charger. You can charge it up. Very easy to use. It comes with 2 nozzles. It comes with a dry nozzle and a wet nozzle. So you can do wet and dry in here. So if you've got crumbs, you need to do the stairs. If you've just got a little flat, if you've got a car, and if your cats are like mine, they're molting like nobody's business at the moment. You can do the furniture with it. $34.99, wet and dry, hand-back, copper edition. It's brilliant, isn't it? 30, and you literally just slide those in there, and they're your 2 nozzles. And then if you want to empty all the rubbish goes in here. You've got a filter there. All the rubbish goes inside there, and just empty it all out. Brilliant for the stairs. Brilliant for the stairs. Oh, well, now you're getting a bigger house. You see, you're going to have more vacuuming to do. Yeah. At £34.99. Is it definitely there already? Oh, you're putting that down? Oh, oof, made some money. $34.99. Message on my bottom. I use those batteries in my doorbell, says Christine. My doorbell? Oh, I haven't got a doorbell. I had a doorbell, but then had a new door, and they were going to screw the old doorbell to the, and I was like, "Woo." So I haven't got a doorbell, I've got a knocker. I've got a knocker on the front door, and I've got a big bell with a cockerel on it at the back door. And I've now got hanging baskets, Luther and Ghoster hanging basket brackets up on the wall as well. Oh, I know, it's all going on at mine. $34.99. I know, it's time to go. Don't go anywhere. Susie's up after the break. Not doing the quilt yet, but be careful. The quilt is flying out. The quilt is absolutely flying out. This is what Susie's doing next. This is the William Morris version. We've got it in blacks and we've got it in pinks. And you need the Crazier 8 ruler. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Susie's here.
Hello.
Now, you want to say something, don't you?
I do, yes. So I'm wearing this because I normally coordinate, but I'm not. So I'm wearing a hot top because today is a very special day for Jenny and Rob Mills, my parents. It's their diamond wedding anniversary, 60 years. It's mental.
So they had you before they were married?
I know.
I'm only joking. 60 years.
I know.
Oh my
Amazing.
word.
So yeah, congratulations, Mum and Dad. Very, very well done.
Oh.
Not sure how they did it.
Well, no. Different
well
generation though, aren't they?
It
Two
is,
different generations.
Yeah, super proud. And yeah, best parents ever. Amazing.
Oh, I hope you sent them a card.
Well, I have.
Good. Rightio then.
Made
Brilliant.
it. I did make it as well.
Oh, of course.
Using
No, because Susie does
Cricut.
American paper thingy on YouTube late at night.
I used my Cricut machine as well
Oh.
to personalise it. So yeah. Yeah, fancy Nancy. Yeah. Cool.
Brilliant.
So
Right.
thank you.
What's this then? This is what we're making this hour. This is now it's using the Crazier 8 non-slip creative grid rulers. And we can make a bag. Now there's a plique on there as well, is there?
There is. I've done a bit of everything.
A bit of everything going on there. Anyway, we've got 3 different bundles. The bundle that one's made out of is this one here. So you get the instructions. You get a metre of your navy blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get your William Morris fat quarters. Beautiful. Well, those 3 are William Morris. Are these? Is this William Morris?
I think that's Stoff.
I don't recognise that one.
Stoff.
It's Stoff, is it, that
I
one?
think so. Yeah.
And then you've got your little dotty one there. Beautiful. £27.99. You will need some H640.
Or Bozel if you want.
Or Bozel if you want to make it even more sturdy. £27.99. £27.99. The thing is, right, with this pattern, you don't need to make a bag,
No,
do you?
absolutely not.
You've chosen to do a bag, but when you
Yeah.
use the Crazy 8, obviously you're going to need the Crazier 8 rulers as well.
Yeah. No, you can turn it into a cushion because the panel makes up. I mean, that's exactly the right size to make a cushion cover from it.
Yeah.
You can just do 4 of them and make little placemats with borders
Yeah.
on.
Because on the other side, there's that
Yeah.
one as well. This is a pliqué.
Yeah.
This is pieced.
Yeah.
And
I've
obviously
added-
that's all pieced there.
I've added buttons because I love a button
Yeah.
and I have a large
Stash of buttons. £27.99. So that's your blue one. Then which one? And then the pink one.
Yeah.
So the pink one is your instructions. Then you get a metre of the red.
Yeah. It's like a raspberry.
And then you've got your bumbleberry.
Yeah.
Don't know the names of the other ones. Chevron.
They're
Cafe.
Yeah. Amazing.
That's lovely. I've got this Cafe fabric and I refuse to cut into it. All I did was I've got it in black, pink, and it came in another colour.
Electric blue as
Electric
well.
blue.
Yeah.
And I made Francesca's mum, Nonna, when she needed masks when she was going, because she was in and out of hospital and thing. And I made her like some Cafe masks and everything. And all the
Nice.
nurses were like, oh, where did you get your mask? So that's the only thing I've used that fabric for, was for Nonna's
I love
mask.
that fabric because it's got literally every colour in it.
Yes.
So it will go
With everything. And it looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Anyway, £27.99 is your pink one. Instructions, metre of your red, and then your fat quarters there, £27.99. Then we've got the black one. Now, you hadn't seen this one, had you?
No, I hadn't, but it's glorious.
So you get instructions, you get a metre of your grey, dark grey, and then you get these black and white. So that's black on white, white on white. That's your monkey. Isn't that from the monkey range, that one? Monkey range, that was, I'm sure that was monkey range, that one. It's got nothing on the selvage.
No.
And then we've got roses, and then we've got little ditzy flowers there. £27.99.
Fabulous. I love that. I love a monochrome bag.
You like what, monochrome? Well, you're in monochrome today.
I am, yeah.
Beautiful.
Not my trousers. My
no,
trousers are.
but they can't see your trousers. That's the other thing when we move to the other set.
Oh no, we're not going to be able to see more.
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, maybe not for you, but I'm going to have to go between potatoes.
Oh, so
Between tables.
You'll have to shave your legs and everything.
No, but I'll have to wear. I won't be able to wear my casual jeans and my gardening boots, which are my most comfortable. But they're not gardening boots, but they're my comfortable boots. But they're not for public consumption. Anyway, you will also need your Crazier 8 ruler. Now this one's got a free pattern inside it.
Yes, they have got free pattern.
So what this is, I think mine's going to be all. This is no good to you looking at that. That's how yours will come. You'll see. Oh, there you go. So you get all of these panels, these sections, these rulers in there. So D goes like... that way. A.
It's like doing a jigsaw without the picture, isn't it?
Yeah, that doesn't look right.
Except you've got a picture. Keep going.
B.
Do A, B, C across the top in alphabetical order. You've got your C.
Oh, I've got C in the wrong place. That's why it
Don't
wouldn't
try
work.
and join them because you won't be able to join. Do A, B, C.
Yeah, I've done that.
And then
oh,
do
I've
D
got
and E.
D.
That's it. Now do D and E. That's it. That's it.
There you go. God, I would have been rubbish on the Krypton factor, wouldn't I? You have to be of a certain age to know what that means. Anyway, so you get that $29.99, but there's more. You can do so much with it. They're yours. Let me give you those back.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Liz.
Thank you. You get your pamphlet here of how to use it, but there's not just one way. Don't be thinking you spend $29.99 just for one pattern, because look on the back of there, they've kind of done that. But you can do, well, as you can see with Suzie, you can do so much more with it. $29.99. It's always a very, very popular ruler, this one. And then includes the instructions on their own if you've already got the ruler or you've already got your own fabric that you want to use. Crazier 8th flower tote bag. $9.99. $9.99. Morning, Suzie. I love this project, says Julie Vaughan.
Thank you.
Oh, Catherine's off to get her bloods done.
Oof.
It's cold and wet outside. It's wet here as well.
It's really horrid outside.
I know. I'm going to hospital this afternoon.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, because you know when after my trip, I had my elbow issue. That's not till April the 11th, but also came out in this funny rash. Well, I've got to go. I've finally got my. It's only because it's a cancellation. Got my consultancy this afternoon at 4:30.
Well, you're lucky.
Well, no, they rang me up going someone's cancelled, so I got 4:30 today. Anyway,
Very good.
make
Okay.
a bag for me then, Suzie, please. Oh, actually, no, we're not making a bag yet, are we? Aren't we doing other things?
Well,
first?
I'm not gonna have time to make a complete bag, so I'm going to do bits and pieces. I'm sorry. Well,
Your parents
I've just
are
made
watching
a bag
and
in
everything.
the green room.
Have you what for?
Something else for tomorrow.
Nothing to do with us then. Right, okay. I'll let you get
Of
on.
course not. Right, so pattern. The way the pattern's written, you need to decide what fabric is going to do which bit before you start cutting.
Right.
Because if you don't decide that first, you might run out of fabric.
Oh, okay.
Because this was cut with tightly, I'm going to say. There's not a lot of leftovers at the end of it.
Yeah.
So read it all through, get your cup of tea, piece of cake, whatever, read it all through, decide which is which, and I've written in a post-it note and stuck it down so I know which represents which fabric of my choice. But there is a space on the back if you want to make your
Oh
own
no,
notes
don't
as
write
well.
on it.
Some people like to. But once you've done that, you're then going to start cutting. Do follow the cutting instructions rather than wing it, because otherwise you'll run out of fabric as well.
Okay.
But what I wanted to show you is how easy Crazier 8s is to use. I also wanted something useful at the end of it, and as you know, I do like a bag.
Yes.
And I like a big bag.
Is your understairs cupboard full of bags then?
No, but our loft is very well insulated.
Okay. Yeah, but if they're in the loft, you can't go, oh, I'm wearing black today. I want that monochrome bag.
Want a bet?
Oh, can you not? Is it all organised?
Want a bet? Oh, yes. Yes. So, what I wanted to do is show you. John's already shown you how the pieces go together. As with all creative grids, they've all got the non-slip surface on the 1/4 inch gap in the middle and the odd bit in the centre of the piece. They are gridded, and because you can do different sizes, don't think this is just an 8-inch finished or 8.5-inch unfinished block. You've got plenty of sizes you can do, and I'm going to demonstrate that in a minute as
Brilliant.
well. So you cut out your pieces accordingly. So I've cut all mine out, and as I cut mine, surprisingly, I label which piece they are.
Uh-huh.
So,
I think you have to, really, don't
yeah,
you?
although they are fairly self-explanatory. But what I would recommend is, you can do all of these by chain piecing, is once you've got your pieces ready, I would do exactly what John had done and lay them out in front of you, because that way you know exactly how they pan out. And because you've cut them all to be the same, it's not an onerous task. You know,
Right.
You can see what goes where. Now, what I love about the Crazier 8's ruler, and indeed a lot of the shaped rulers from Creative Grids, is they take away the ends.
Yeah.
So your seam, your alignment, it becomes super easy, because what you're going to do is do this in alphabetical order. So you're going to do A to B, and then put C on B,
Yeah.
and then do D to E,
Yeah.
press everything, and then bring them together.
Brilliant.
So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to put A onto B, and you'll notice that if I line up those edges, because I've notched the ends, everything lines up perfectly.
Brilliant.
Now you can use your pins, you can use your clips, you can use whatever you like and prefer, but I would recommend that if you are chain piecing, it is worth at least one pin to hold it all together.
Yeah, of course.
One thing I would also recommend is, before you start stitching, make sure you've checked your 1/4 inch seam, because these patterns really rely on you accurately piecing.
Have you checked your 1/4 inch seam then?
I have, I've just been sewing in the other room.
On your project for tomorrow, which is nothing to do with us.
Well, actually it was to do with you to start with, it's the next thing I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'm not cheating. So I've got my machine on 1/4 inch. I'm just going to bring it back down to normal stitch length, and off we go. Even better if I take the pin out, because it's not going to do it without. There you go. Thought I'd put it far enough away, but I hadn't.
No. Oh.
That's that one. And this is a bit more awkward to get underneath, so I'm going to finish, sew on a bit. There you go.
Carol says, morning, Susie.
Morning.
I think Margaret's watching a little bit behind. She's saying the batteries could be for the scales. That was in the last hour, but yeah, good for the... Oh, yes, he's in the scales. That's exactly where mine go.
I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Right, so we've got A to B. Now you do need to press as you go, so get yourself a ironing station put together and have everything to hand, because that way you can just keep going. I'm going to just turn that up a bit more. And I did best press everything before I started. It doesn't really matter which way you press the seams.
Right.
Press them to one side. I tend to press towards the piece that was on the top, so in this case D and E, and then with the middle one, because nothing actually crosses, you haven't got any seam alignments.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to worry too much about where your seams are going, which is brilliant. So I'm just going to bring that one over, and then we're going to just put C onto the other side of B. Which is good, and stitch that one. again, we're going to press that. Set the seam first, press it out. And then we're going to bring these two together. So it looks like they shouldn't work, but it does. It's amazing.
Well, all the maths has been done for you, hasn't it?
Absolutely. And because, again, those ends are notched, it all lines up easily. So what I tend to do is do either end and then ease the middle into place. But it all falls into place quite easily. Yeah. And this makes this project really quick and easy to do. And as you say, if you aren't going to make a bag, because you're not a bag person.
Yeah. Well, you've got enough bags. You haven't got a loft to keep them in. I've never been into my loft.
Haven't you?
Never.
I don't think Dunks have been in his until I moved in.
Oh dear. When I first moved in, the plumber went up there because I've got like digital showers that it's got the brain is up in.
Showers?
I know. I just press a button in the morning by my bed and the shower goes on.
By your bed?
Well, no, on the wall in my bedroom, not in the bathroom. So I press the button.
That's insane.
I know. And but the thing is, there's more that can go wrong, isn't there, with a blooming digital thing like that?
That's true.
Anyway, so in the attic are the brains for my two showers because I've got to have two brains for the two different showers.
So
you're right there.
What would happen? Yeah, sorry, it came unthreaded. What would happen?
Yeah.
I know we're diverting here, guys. In a power cut, can you not have a shower?
No.
Oh no.
But you wouldn't have hot water anyway. Because the boiler's run by electricity and gas. Right. So you couldn't have a shower anyway.
Wow.
It's a power cut. You have to go by your natural smell so people can find you because it's dark, isn't it? If it's all, I don't know, talking
Crazy.
Rubbish now.
Crazy.
Well, touch wood, we've not had, well, we have haircuts in the village all the time, but they always happen in the middle of the day.
Oh, that's right.
And everyone's burglar alarms go off.
Oh. Isn't that just, we had one in our street the other day that went off. No one could find out whose it was. Now, when you come to do this middle one, I tend to press this open.
Rightio.
Only because you've got a lot of seams going either side. And I found it lay flatter.
Yeah.
But it is personal preference. I would only ever suggest a seam press direction if there was a reason.
Right.
Because everybody has their own method, don't they? And that's it. That is your Crazier 8.
So that's the same as this block here then?
So that is the same as
Can I just borrow it a minute?
You can. Because I'm going to show you all the different shapes you can make.
There you go.
There, that's how it goes.
Fabulous, right, but you've made 4 already.
So I've made the 4 just so I can show you. And in the instructions, I do actually give you a few examples of how you can rearrange them because you don't have to do what I do. So what I did for mine was I had the stars using piece B. So this is piece A.
Yeah.
They all aligned to make a star.
Right. Oh, that's nice.
Let me come over.
That's very pop arty, isn't it? That
yeah,
one?
It is. Yeah, I like the pink.
Yeah.
To be honest, I liked all the colourways. So that's that one, and that's the one that I had done on the side of the bag. But if you then turn it, so let's have all the D's together in the middle. You get like a windmill effect.
Oh,
which I really like as well.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that one.
You don't? Okay. No. So you could turn it so you've got your E's together. E's in the middle. Like this.
Right, yeah,
That's
nice.
a different effect. I like that one as well.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
But then you can also turn it so you've got alternates.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got a different effect. So then you're going to start to get this sort of stripe, diagonal stripe.
Did you have it with all the pink ones in the middle before? Have you done that one?
Yeah.
I would miss that one.
With
no.
Leave
that
one.
there.
No, that's another one you can do as well. The little star.
Oh, that's nice. I like that one.
Because then you get like a cube.
But you get a square and another square and then another square.
And then you get this outer.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah. So you can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
But That's why I say make up your 4 and then play.
Could you just put all 4 random?
Yeah, you can do. So if I just do this, can you be random? Can I be random? Yeah, there we go.
No, is that random? No, because there's one facing each other.
That one is. There you go.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work.
Well, it looks a bit weird, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It looks like
yeah.
you've had a bit of a mental
Yeah.
block. So decide whichever you're going to do. I'm going to go for this one, I think, just to be different.
Yeah, nice.
And when you're piecing, you'll notice that it doesn't matter which way round you lay them, you don't have seams to match. Which
Brilliant.
is perfect.
Yeah.
So all you're then going to do is you'll pair the 2 together like that and stitch those, press them open or press them to one side. I tend to press them open because you've got a lot of seams going on, and then you'll join the 2 together.
Oh,
so that
Carol's just bought a 1/4 inch foot. She's in love with her sewing machine now.
a 1/4 inch foot is a game changer. For me, it meant I could go at double speed.
Yeah, good.
And then all you're going to do is put a border around the sides and then top and bottom.
So-
do be aware the bottom border is bigger. It is a wider border, and that is because you're going to chomp out of the bottom to box your corners. Brilliant demo.
Thank you.
So that side
Oh,
one.
that's that one. That's that one, yeah.
That's side one, so let me just put a clip in there. So I've got all those together. So rather than me assemble a side, I thought we'd carry on and do the other side. So the other side is another use for your Crazier 8s.
Right.
So it does show you this in your instructions. If you do lose the instructions, don't panic, because you can go on Creative Grid's YouTube. But if you've still got your instructions, you've also got your QR code you can scan as well. So, but it does explain this in the instructions, how to do this. I've also put it in my instructions as well.
Did you just copy them? Yeah.
No, I didn't do word for word. No, I did my own version, because I've got a set size for this, because for side 2, to make your Crazier 8's kite block, which is what they're called, and you're only going to use pieces A and C, and they're the only ones that have got extra lines on them.
Okay.
So you easily know that they're the ones that you're going to use.
Right, okay.
But you can make a kite block from 2 to 4 inch finish.
Right.
Or 5 inch finish if you use the full length. So you've got 4 different sizes of block you can make. But it's important that you cut them the right size, because if you cut them the wrong size, then they're not going to
Yeah,
do.
of course.
So for the bag, you need to cut your kite block at the 4 inch finish size. So that's the last
So which
gridded
bit?
line.
Which bit is that? This one here.
Yes, that's the block we're making.
That
so
one
if
there.
I show you what it looks like at the finish,
Yeah.
that's what we're making.
Oh, okay. Is that a kite block? Is it then?
This is called a kite block. So you've
Lovely.
got the kite shape in the middle and your sky around
Yeah.
the outside. So to do that, you need an A and 2 C's. But what's important with C is that you do mirror images. And the easiest way to cut a mirror image, if I get them the right way around, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Is to have your fabric either right sides together or wrong sides together.
Yeah.
And cut the 2 together.
Which
That
if you're a
way-
dressmaker, you automatically do anyway,
yes.
really, don't you?
And to be fair, quilters tend to cut with fabric layered
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
But for this, you need to have them, make sure that they are both going the other way around from each other. So you'll cut the 2, and then marrying them together is exactly as we've done before. So you're just going to line up that edge and that edge. And I'm going to put a clip in this time. Again, you need to do one at a time. You can't do both together. You can't pin them both at the same time. And it's again a 1/4 inch seam. And you're going to press as you go. So set and press away from that middle kite.
Right. Oh.
And don't put a crease in as you press. That'll go. and then we're going to do the other side. So the other side comes in like this. So we're going to line up, and you can see now why you have to press first, because otherwise it won't line up.
So it's like when you do flying geese and things, isn't it?
Yes, it is. The other thing, I would flip it and sew this side up, because then you're not trying to start on a bulk or in a point either. It's always best to avoid starting in a point, I think. Let's check out there, that's it. And again we're pressed, and that is our kite block. And then you don't have to, but I do tend to take my dog ears off. Right. And just check it that it is a 4.5 inch square, which doesn't look very 4.5 inch square to me, but looks a bit wonky donkey.
Oh no.
I know, what is going on? Let me find my little ruler and get my brain engaged. So I'm going to start with it that way around, because then I've got a diagonal. So if you're squaring off, and this is slightly under, that'll do. Use your ruler diagonal to give you a diagonal before you square, is my tip. And I'm only cutting, you're really only cutting dog ears.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
And the rotating cutting mat, so you'd have to lift it up.
Absolutely brilliant, yeah, it is. And then you've got your 4. Now, your 4, like with the first side, you can decide how you position them. So you could go kites, skies together, which gives you that effect, or kites together. Now on my sample and in the pattern, I've done one of each. So you can decide. So if I bring in one, here's one I did earlier. So this is the same thing, but in the other 2 fabrics. And this one I've done with the skies together in the middle. So again, you get this sort of swirl.
Oh yeah.
Which is quite cool.
Yeah. It's incredible you can get something completely different,
I know,
isn't it?
it's amazing, isn't it? And it's just great fun to play, piece them together. You can do all sorts of patterns with them. You could get, look, mini crowns, whatever you want to do, but you decide. But again, this time you could end up with pieces like, if I was going to do this shape, then I have got to match. So in which case, when I'm putting them together, I will make sure that those align first and clip those before I tackle the ends, and then I'll stitch.
Yeah.
But we won't do that now, because we want to get on to show you how to do the other bits.
Yeah.
So the last square is just, you cut a plain square from one of your fabrics, and then you're going to applique on here.
Okay.
That's
these here.
Yeah, I like to have multi-use for a ruler, and to me this looked a bit like a retro petal.
Right, yeah.
Hence the flower, that's where that came from.
Yeah.
So we're aiming to do this.
Okay. That's strobing a bit on my telly. I'm sorry if it's strobing on yours
I'm
at home.
really sorry.
That's not your fault.
Yeah. So to do that, what I suggest you do I use Bondaweb.
Yeah, we've got Bondaweb.
You don't have to use Bondaweb, but I find Bondaweb a lot easier to do.
The little packet here, yeah, the little packet. That's all you need for this one, isn't it, the little packet?
Yes, because you
won't need the little packet in this show.
Yeah,
thanks, Kat.
that will need the next time.
Yeah. $2.99. We've got big Bondawebs coming up later, but just this project, if you're just doing this project, then this is plenty for it.
It is. And what you do need is, so I cut a strip of fabric. Now, because we're cutting this at 2 inches, you can cut a strip. I mean, I would go bigger than 2 inches because it allows for wiggle room. I've cut a 3-inch strip.
Okay.
Because you've got to allow for the fact that the template has a point to it. It's not a
flat
top. So I've cut a 3-inch strip and I've applied 3 inches of Bondweb on the back of it.
Okay.
It's a much easier way. Yes, you're going to waste a bit of Bondweb, but it's so much easier than trying to cut loads of things out. I'm then going to place my template, and you can cut more than one at once, but I prefer to. You want them all cut in the same direction though, that's the only thing.
Oh, okay, so you can't do your top and tail.
Well, if you're going to layer, cut a piece and put them right side to wrong side, so that they're all facing in the same direction.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cut round. Now, I'm just going to go straight across, move that out the way so it's not in the way. And this is where a rotating cutting mat is perfect because you can just keep going. And that's one done. And you want 7 of those.
Okay, per flower.
Per flower. So, and because this rotates, I can just keep that going. And what I've done is lined my 2-inch finished line, which is the black dashed line, which I know is really hard to see on camera. I'll bring it down. I don't know if you can. Where
Charlie's coming down.
Pen is there. Just above it here is a dashed line that says 2-inch fin dot. It says
2 what?
2-inch fin dot.
Oh, okay.
That
2-inch fin.
Finished.
Yeah, not fin shape.
No, you've got 3-inch and 4-inch. We're using the 2-inch on this occasion. Remember, we used 4-inch to do the kite.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut my other 7, but I can rotate backwards and forwards to do it, so it's not as slow as you think it's going to be, she says, hopefully. And you're only cutting 1 notch each time. So it's not too slow.
So they're all the same?
They are all identical, which makes it really easy.
Oh, now you are twisting up and down then?
Twisting up and down, but it doesn't matter with this fabric because it's
Oh, no,
plain,
but it would do if
doesn't
it was out, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But you've got enough fabric in here to do them all running that way. It's just, you know what I'm like.
Yeah.
I do like to save my fabric.
Are the builders in? No, that's Kat. Morning, gorgeous people. The blue quilt looks amazing and the pink is beautiful, Suzie Duncan.
Thank you very much.
That's from Christine.
Thank you. Yeah, the quilt is amazing, I have to say. Beautiful. Where are we up to? 1 more to do. Just remember it is at the 2-inch line. The only reason it's 2 inches is because I wanted a border of the other fabric to show as well. So then, I will clear my bits, I promise. Bring in your fabric. I always give this a press first. In fact, what I'm going to do is bring that over here. Because then we can see what's going on.
Right, here.
Have we got another board?
Yeah. Oh, put that on there.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, what I do now, I've pressed it and then I'm going to find the middle just by finger pressing, because I only want the middle lined. So I've got my midpoint, and then to take the backing off, where have I put my pins? There they are. If you just grab a pin and just run it across the paper, it makes it really easy to take off.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I align what was the point of the shape. Here it is. So this point here, I put against the point, goes into that midpoint, and then the bit that chops off runs on that horizontal. Doesn't really matter, but that's how I placed mine. And then we're going to carry on doing that. So remove your paper. If you don't want to use Bondweb, remember you can use fabric glue, sticks. You could always use your repositionable sprays, anything
505
like
spray.
Yeah, but you're going to position them so that they literally tessellate up together. And I would recommend you press as you go.
Okay. Not waiting for the whole
Because they
flower
are
to be created.
tiny. They are tiny pieces. And if you wait, then things are going to move and you're going to get super frustrated.
Uh-huh.
So, and 7 fits exactly.
Right.
I have to say that was luck rather than judgment. Are you checking that I've sewn it properly now?
No, as if I would. I was looking to see, putting the button on, because most people put a button on where they've missed their points, don't they?
I haven't missed though, have
No,
I?
you haven't. You haven't sewn all the way to the edge.
No, I haven't appliqued all the way because I
No.
knew I was going to put a button on.
Oh,
So,
all right.
yeah. Save that little bit of thread.
Yeah, but imagine if you gave it as a gift and someone ate those buttons, then cut them off.
Well, they're just rude.
Yeah.
That's all I'd say. Yeah, I haven't on this one either. Instead of a button, you could always use some of your spare fabric just to cut a circle.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And do an applique circle.
Yeah.
You could even put a bit of stuffing in it and make it a puffy
Yeah.
one. This looks quite cool. God, we've got loads of time. That's lucky, isn't it? Quite like these flower shapes.
Uh-huh.
And actually, it makes because the stripes aren't dead straight, it
No.
makes it look like it's a windmill blowing in the breeze, doesn't it?
Does
I can't
it?
explain. All right, yeah, okay. It's all right, I go home to a padded cell. Oh, missed slightly with that one, but there we go. I'm going to adjust accordingly. So this one definitely will get covered up.
That one looks bigger than the others.
I
Maybe
think
it's just
it's
my
because
eyes.
of the stripes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that one's slightly moved.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
No.
So I usually give it a few minutes just for everything to just
Cool down.
a bit,
Mhm.
and just double check everything is stuck down as well. But then you're going to use whatever you love to do for applique,
Right.
or you haven't tried. For this one, I did blanket stitch.
Okay.
I think I used
Zigzag on mine,
on
yeah.
that one. But one thing I would recommend, you know that space in your pattern,
Yeah.
whatever stitch you decide, write it down.
Oh, yeah,
Or
and the
write it
size,
in a little
yeah.
notebook, because then when you come to do another piece, you've got it written for you.
Yeah,
you know what
exactly.
you're going to do. Because it is annoying if you've set a piece and you really love it and then you can't remember what it was, or
Yeah.
you go away and your machine's switched off and then you've lost it. But that's one thing I love about this machine, because when I come back, it says, do you want to resume last pattern?
Oh, wow, that's
So
good,
I
because mine
can
doesn't do that.
Doesn't it?
No.
Oh, this one does, which is brilliant, because I can just say, yes, I'll do that. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. I'm just going to get rid of these before I knock
Okay.
them all over the floor and we have confetti. Right, so applique. So you don't want your 1/4 inch foot on,
No.
obviously. So then
What do you want on them?
you just want an open one. I'm just going to go with this one,
Right.
which is the normal presser foot that comes
Oh,
on the
okay, because
machine.
the machine does come with an applique foot.
It does, yeah. You can. There's applique foots. There's an open toe foot. There's all sorts.
Yeah.
But I just use this one because I like to have that centre line
Yeah.
of where I'm piecing, and then you just choose whichever stitch you want. So I'm going to go for, let's do a zigzag. So I've done it differently to that.
Have you written down which zigzag you used in your pattern?
Well, I have, but it's a different machine at home
Oh, okay.
because I didn't have this, did I?
All right, all
Because I've
right.
left it here. So I'm just going to adjust it. So I've got a smaller, slightly wider width
Yeah.
than it suggests, and a smaller stitch length. So it's quite a tiny zigzag.
Yeah.
And in true Suzie fashion, I shall
Test
test
it
it out.
first.
That's probably a bit too small. So I'll increase that a bit. That'll do. Let's try one more time.
Oh, Sue thinks it looks like a bow on a box of chocolates.
Yes. Yeah.
Susie throwing it right back at you today, John, isn't she? Yes, Judy.
Oh, what on earth was that?
What was that?
I don't know. It wasn't this side. Nothing's fallen down this side.
Oh, something falling off the front.
Ooh.
You carry on sewing, I'll have a check.
Scary.
It happened the other day and we couldn't find...
What it was?
Yeah, there's nothing on the front of it. It's nothing on the front of the desk. It was exactly the same noise and we were like walking around going, what's it? What is it? What is it? Nothing's fallen off anything.
No, it's weird,
Ooh.
isn't it?
Well, they say this bit of the studio's haunted, don't they?
Oh, excellent. Thank you for that. So I tend to start in the centre where they cross, but you can go right up to the edge if you want to. But I'm going to start at that point there, or as near to that point there as I can. I thought Kat was going to come in with some amazing find that she knew.
No, she's come in with a drink.
And
a gin and tonic. It's like a hair.
I think it's amazing. It matches this fabric so well.
She's running off with the biker boys apparently later. Leather jacket.
Right.
No, she's going home to play with the cat.
You could, of course, hand applique this if you wanted to.
You could do what?
You could have hand applique.
Yeah, now do you not put anything behind? Do you find the 2 layers of fabric are enough?
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because remember, once we've done all this and we've put the blocks together, you're then going to put your stabiliser in.
Yeah.
So I used H640, so that held it all in place, so that there was no need to do anything other than that. But if you want to, put a lining on it, but...
Well, I just thought like a stitch and tear or something like that.
You could do, yeah. You could use gold thread. You could do some extra embroidery. You know, put stamens on, or put
do free motion if you wanted to.
You could do whatever you like. Mine is just one idea of many.
Yeah. Sue, you'll have to rewind. We've shown Kat's hair. She's already been on once.
I do think she had it done to match this fabric, I have to say.
Yeah, so tomorrow she'll be in tomorrow. Yeah, she'll be doing a different colour tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. And then bald on Saturday. Just do one extra every time. It does nuts. One more. That's it. It is a bit squeaky, isn't it? That's it. We're done. Need to go a bit deeper that one, so this bag actually is the perfect size to store your Creative Grids rulers in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can I fit my extra large stripology in there?
Not the extra large, no. You have got my other quilting bag ruler.
Oh yeah.
Pattern, but for that one, but this one will fit the stripology squared.
Oh yeah.
And then all your fancy Nancy ones.
Oh.
You know, like Cat's Cradle, Kitty Cornered.
Yeah, you could pocket inside for your Crazier 8s, couldn't you? Whatever it's called.
Yeah, if you have got enough fabric left over to do yourself a little zip wallet or a pocket if you
Oh,
wanted
very
to.
nice.
But it also makes a good everyday bag, or in fact a really good holdall for picnics and stuff.
Okay.
It's just a really good size,
Yeah.
basically.
That size that you could overfill for the picnic and then try to pick it up off the kitchen floor.
Yeah. Or a grocery bag. Have a nice grocery bag.
Yeah.
We don't have to have horrible grocery bags. Right, we're almost there. I just want to do one more bit across there.
Okay.
That's it. There we go.
Fabulous.
That'll do for me. And then once you've got that one done, you've got alternates. Obviously you trim it off as well. This one will have been made up, and then you can decide which way round you want everything. So how are we doing? I've got time to make this up.
You got time? Yeah.
So let's make this back up. So
Got
let's
10
put
minutes
this
left.
back on there. Take that down. And I'll put my 1/4 inch back on.
Put it back in the box, didn't you?
It's just back here. I always have these two out all the time because they're the ones I use the most. And we're good. So let's decide on how we were going to align these. Let's make it different from that. So we're going to go star in the middle, I think. But that means I've got to align the seam.
Yeah.
But we can cope with that because it's super easy to do that. So that's that one and that one. Get another clip. So back on straight stitch now, not on zigzag. That would make a fun seam, wouldn't it? A zigzag stitch. In fact, I'm not on the right one at all, am I? Let's go back to the 1/4 inch. Don't even have to guesstimate, it does it for me.
Muttering away, she's to herself over there.
Don't you find that that's the best thing to do, though? Mutter
Yeah.
to yourself. Well, seeing as it's always only me on anyway, there's nobody else.
The dog?
Yeah, he usually sits in another room.
Oh, he can't stand you muttering either. Where is he today then?
He's at home at the moment, probably tucked up, fast asleep in a little ball.
Did you not leave the telly on for him?
No, he's not bothered about noise, actually.
Oh, you see, when Ripley comes to stay, Ripley likes the Radio 4 on.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
We
She.
Oh, she, sorry.
Yeah.
We used to, when he was little, leave him with, we used to use classic FM.
Oh, yeah.
Usually. So he could hear that, but no, he's fine. He's not a morning dog, he likes his sleep.
Well, it's 10 to 10.
Yeah, that's about the time he normally comes into my workroom and nudges my elbow as if
For
to say,
breakfast?
I'm awake now.
Oh.
No, he won't have breakfast till he's walked.
Oh, okay.
He won't eat until he's had a walk. But just recently we've been walking with another group and they walk at 8:30, so he's had to get up early.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's been he sulks.
Sulks.
I call him and rattle the lead, and he just looks at me as if to say, well, go on then, you go.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
see
only
you when you
past
get
8,
back.
so I'm not going yet. Not spoiled dog at all.
Not at all, no. Ha ha. No, he's fine. No, someone's going in to see him in a bit.
Oh.
Anyway.
Well, they take him for a walk, so we've got to wait till you get home.
They usually take him across to their house.
Yeah.
Because they've got a dog who he knows well.
Oh.
And so he has a run with them.
Or play day.
Yeah, play date. Yeah.
Does he go into doggy daycare at all?
He does on a Wednesday. In fact, he's there tomorrow as well.
Oh, yeah.
He loves doggy daycare. The lady who runs it is so lovely, and she's got wonderful dogs.
Is he able to sleep over at doggy daycare?
He does sleep over, and he loves it because he loves her dogs to pieces.
Oh.
If we say you're going to go and see Luna, that's it. He's at the front door. You're going to go and see his girlfriend. He loves it. Absolutely loves it. There you go. So we've got that.
Isn't it funny? They're so clever, aren't they?
They are, and they do know.
But they have their little foibles, all of them, don't they?
Oh gosh, yeah.
The thing is, like Fern Britton put on her Twitter the other day, she said, if you've got a dog or a budgie, or you know where they are at all times.
Yeah.
But if you have a cat, you go,
got
oh,
a
where's the
clue.
cat? Oh,
Yeah.
went out hours
Haven't got a
ago.
clue.
You know what I mean? They're complete. It's
They're
weird,
so
isn't it? You just let them
independent.
go off and do what they want to do,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you'd never do that with a dog or another pet or anything.
No. If Hendrix is bored, he'll come and sit on my work.
I've seen a picture.
Yeah, absolute nutter. He really is. There we go. I'm going to do that actually.
No.
I'm going to do that. Yeah. There you go.
Brilliant.
So we'll then just piece those together.
Uh-huh.
How we got?
Yeah, you're right. You've got 5 minutes. And then I'll go through the bundles.
Well, have I got?
Have you got
I was
what?
going to do. So what I was going to can show you is the handle. So that you'd piece that together.
Oh yeah.
And then your borders. So this is your bottom border. One tip I would say: it says cut your borders, and then I tell you the length. I just kept them as width of fabric because then you can chain piece down the sides and just cut across once you've pressed. So they're all my border bits. The handle, I'll quickly show you the handle and boxing bottom. So the handle, you're going to join two, because you've used fat quarters, and I like a long handle for a tote bag like this. You're going to join your two strips from your fat quarters.
Right.
Then you're going to press that open, and then you're going to join that long sides together with your strip of your...
Which doesn't have to be, because it's a width of fabric, isn't it? So it can be a straight piece.
And then you're going to press that seam open, and then press a 1/4 inch to the wrong side of your pretty fabric.
Okay.
All the way along. And then you're going to have cut a piece of your H640. Make sure it's slightly shorter than you need, because then you're not going to have to put that into the seam.
Right.
And then you're going to apply that to your handle. I just tend to do it bit at a time because it's a long bit of kit to try and negotiate, and you don't want it to be wonky, you want it to be square. So we do that, and you keep going down. I won't do the whole thing just for speed. You're then going to press in the plain,
right,
so that it meets, just comes over that seam, and then you're going to take over the pressed edge. So you've got a nice neat edge, and then what you do is whatever stitch you like.
Yeah, you've got a serpentine.
I love that stitch.
I can see it's all over.
You can do zigzag, you can do whatever you like, or you can do straight stitch. But you want to hold those down. But by pressing, it means you've not, because I really cannot abide turning through a handle.
No.
So that was my way of avoiding that.
Lovely.
So that's that. And then the boxing of corners, all this is explained. And I've done lots of boxing of corners in my patterns. Yeah. But this one, I thought, right, we'll do it a different way than we have done before. So rather than take a chunk out the corner, which you can do, I get you to open up the piece. And the easiest thing to do is to put your hand inside, find the corner, and then open up those seams. She says. There you go. I've got the shakes now, that's ridiculous.
Oh, you haven't eaten, that's why.
No, I haven't eaten. No, and I only had rice pudding yesterday.
All day?
Oh no, I had a wrap. I did have a wrap after swimming yesterday.
Not good for you, no.
Oh no, I just wasn't hungry yesterday. It's one of those days, you know, where you just, I think because I was cake making as well.
I never have those days.
No. And all you're doing is aligning those seams, and that should give you a equilateral triangle,
Uh-huh.
hopefully. And then with your quilting ruler, you're going to measure in and mark. So you've got a 2-inch. So what I do is put my 2-inch mark on the very point where those seams meet,
Uh-huh.
which is there. And then draw a line across. And this is another check because your seam and that diagonal should form across. So
Yeah.
my bag should be pressed that way. And then I can draw my line in. And then what you're going to do is stitch across. Whoops.
Yeah, make it a straight line,
Make
please.
it a straight line, yeah. Told you I've got the shapes. And I tend
Do you want a piece of lemon drizzle cake?
Why, have you got a bit?
Yeah. Gluten-free.
and cut in half.
Yeah. Well, half for you and half for me then.
Yeah, there you go. So I'm just going to stitch straight across there. So you'd obviously switch your foot over.
Yeah, of course,
which
yeah.
we probably haven't got time to do.
No.
But that's how I've boxed the corners for this.
Brilliant.
So yeah, and then you'll turn your outside out, put your handles in position, pin them out the way.
Yeah.
Put the whole thing inside so that your right sides are together. Don't forget to leave a turning gap in your lining.
Yeah.
And then you just swizzle it all round.
Fantastic.
That's
Fantastic. Lovely. Now you're back in an hour.
I am.
Doing the quilt behind you.
I
Now
am.
it's unusual because it's a plique most of it, isn't it?
It is. All of it is a plique. Well, not all of it. There's a pieced bit.
That
you
they're a
piece-
plique, aren't
yeah,
they?
You piece the background.
Yeah.
Then you applique.
Yeah.
And then you do your sashing.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it.
It's been very, very popular already. It's on in an hour's
beautiful.
time, but you can buy it on pre-order already. Right, 3 bundles. So the bundle that Suzie made it out of is this one here. So you've got the blue, metre of the blue, and your fat quarters from your William Morris, and your stoffer fabric there. Oh, sorry. $27.99. That's the blue one that was already made. If you're on a boat, you'd buy this, would you?
On a boat.
Yeah, Alice and Marion's. Where's she going on her boat? Did we say Ireland on her boat?
How cool.
Well, she's going to Yvonne's quilt fair in September.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to make a holiday out of it. Do you want a chocolate mini roll? Will that help?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'm offering other people's cakes out. They're not mine.
There's
Anyway, the
caramel.
red one, the pink one, you get a metre of the red.
There's caramel cakes in the gallery.
Oh, it's carrot cake in the gallery.
Caramel.
Oh, caramel.
Yeah, I did caramel cupcakes this time.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
They're not gluten-free though. I won't have one of
No.
those before I go home. $27.98. In fact, I shouldn't have one at all. Don't arrive at the hospital with wind. You taking your shoes off? $27.99 is the pink one. And then we've got the monochrome one, which is your pattern, your grey, metre of grey, and then you've got your black and white fat quarters. There you go. $27.99. You will, of course, need the Crazier 8 rulers, which are here. $29.99.
They're a good stash buster.
Good stash. They're brilliant stash busters, those. Or we've got the bond web. The little bond web. We've got the big bond web coming later. I've got a bundle of 3. Julie's cats never leave the house, so she knows where they are at all times. I bet you don't. I can have mine in the house and can walk all around the house and not find them. Like this morning, couldn't find Ghost anywhere, Luther anywhere, and I know he was in the house. $2.99. Then we've got the H640. There you go, $9.99. It's a metre by 90 centimetres. And then the little rotary cutter that Suzie was using is this one here. Millward. $6.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Straight after break, we've got the launch of the E-Mark Go. We'll see you in 4. This Saturday, guess who's in? Only Lisa Lamb with 2 brand new bags and Victoria Carrington with a quilt and a cushion. I can't wait.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. It's the launch of the Collop E-Mark Go! Chrissy's here. Chrissy, looking gorgeous. Look at her. Fabulous. Now. Oh, I'll just explain. Well, no, I'm not leaving this on. Before I go through everything here, just tell me, what is the Collop E-Mark Go? Or tell the ladies and gentlemen at home what the Collop E-Mark Go is, please.
Okay. Well, the Collop E-Mark Go is our latest it's the newest member of our E-Mark family. So you can use this with any of your mobile devices, iOS or Android. It's not compatible with your Amazon Fire or your Kindle, but you can use it with your iPhone, your Android phone, your tablet or your iPad.
Right, so it's on the go.
It's on the go.
Oh, I see now, on the go. Got it.
And basically, the name is exactly what it is. It's for using on the go, but you can do anything you want with it. So you can craft with it. Sewers love this because we have some wonderful things and some wonderful demonstrations coming up. So it's basically a device whereby you can print anything from your phone or your tablet or your iPad, anything you want, basically.
Brilliant.
So,
right.
Yeah.
So and if you've already seen the Collop before, more affordable. But that's, in this day and age, that's more important. That's the most important thing, isn't it? So what I'm going to show you is I'm going to go through everything that we've got for sale today, and then I'm going to let Chrissy just go with it because I won't get a word in edgeways once we start, apart from pink, yellow, that's what, boy, things like that. That's all I'll be saying for the next hour. Right, so this is the handheld, this is the bundle. We've got the bundles today for £189. It's got the handheld mobile printer in the box there. I'll open the box for you. There you go. So inside, well, I'll put the right way up, John. Inside you've got your quick setup guide, which we're going to show you how to do now. We've also got the tips and tricks for your E-Mark Go. There's your E-Mark Go, there's your charger. What's in that little bag there?
In that little bag is your cartridge.
Cartridge, your printing cartridge. All colours?
All colours, and it's a full cartridge. It's a C2 tricolour cartridge. It's made by HP, so it's a fantastic cartridge made specifically for the E-Mark.
Brilliant. So that's that there, and you also get the ruler, which we're going to show you how to use during this hour, and you get the ribbon guide. All of that, £189. Split pay, £63. Oh no, three-way split pay £63. So that's your bundle for today. Now, don't expect you to check out straight away because you want to see what it all does. We're going to show you everything in the next hour. We also have protective cases. These are gorgeous. Look at this one here. I've got two colours. I've got the Mary Berry. No, it's not
Very
called...
berry.
Oh?
Very berry.
Very berry. Very berry, not Mary Berry. So this... Oh, actually, yeah, I'll show you this one.
Yeah.
Look.
Very Perry.
That's where your little E-Mark Go is going to fit in there perfectly. All designed specially. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? What's it called?
Very Perry.
Very Perry, not Mary Berry.
Voted the most popular colour for the last 2 years, I believe.
Has it? Mm. Beautiful, gorgeous. So that's that one, like periwinkle, is it? That's periwinkle. And then if you don't want the Perry, we've got the silver grey, silver fox. Look, it's beautiful, isn't it? I love the colour of the zip as well. Same thing, £16.99. Now, you don't need this. It's not necessary, but how lovely to have a little... It's always nice to have something to put it away so you know it's going to be safe and sound, don't you? Right? Lovely. And then we've also got some accessories. So now, I'll show you the cartridge first, because obviously you're going to run out of the cartridge at some point. Here's the cartridge. Now, don't be going off to your computer shop or whatever, your photocopier shop. This is the one specially for this machine. It's the 3-colour ink cartridge. Now, that doesn't mean to say it's only got 3 colours in it. The one I've got in my cheap old printer at home, that only has 3 colours. And what it does is it mixes them up to the colour that you want. Okay, we need to find that. We need to find that somewhere because that's not on our breakdown. So hang on then. So I've then got water-resistant cotton ribbon. 15 millimetres by 25 metres. That's good. It's water resistant, isn't it? There you go. £13.99. Then we've got cotton ribbon, 1 inch wide, 25 millimetres by 25 metres. I can't give you codes. I haven't got codes on these. There you go, $15.49. Like I say, I'm doing everything that's for sale so that it's all underneath us so that Chrissy can have a good old go at showing you how it all works. Then this one here is your 15mm cotton ribbon. Lovely. And then I've got the 10mm. Coming up. There you go, $10.49. Oh, now. These, you'll want these. You'll definitely want these. So, I've got 3 different kinds of labels here. It's called an endless label. I've got them in transparent. You'll see all of these being used during the hour, won't you? You've got all these ready to do. Yeah. So there's your transparent endless label. £9.49. £9.49. Get 8 meters in there. 8 meters of well, it is endless. 8 meters. Then we've got endless label white glossy. You'll see all of these being used during the hour. Don't you worry. There you go. £9.49. And then I've got the textile. There's your textile. Then I've got one other thing to show you, and then we can start amazing you with what Chrissy's got in store. I've got wristbands. Wristbands. Or braciolettos. Or folhas de etiquetas en blanco brilmanti. What? Oh, okay. We're going to sort. Okay, that and the cartridge. We're going to find out where they are. They're not on our paperwork. This definitely was last night. This was definitely in our books last night. Right. So, Chrissy, where are we starting? What are we doing?
Okay,
How are we showing this off?
So we are going to start with the app. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to print. Let's get printing.
Yeah. Show us what it does, and then show us how we get onto it.
Okay. So basically, you can download the app free of charge from the App Store. Google Play. Yeah. And you basically look for Collop eMark Go. Now, once you've done that, go to our Facebook group, the Collop eMark Hints, Tips and Ideas. Fabulous group, which is there to help you. It's got lots and lots of members on there. We've got another admin, or 2 admin actually, and we've also got lots of experts. So you can also contact me via personal message.
Oh,
and
perfect.
I will be there to help you. So basically, once you've set the app up, it's really easy. And in the box that you've got there, you have a quick setup guide and also a tips, tricks and ideas. Yeah. And making this for you, okay? So you'll see this in a minute. Okay, you see I'm just sending an imprint from my saved imprints directly to the go. Did you hear that little beep?
Yeah.
It goes so quickly, and I'm just going to put this little image on here. I'm using the ruler here. Okay, so if I hand that over to you, John.
Has it got chocolate in it?
Well, yes, I've turned it the other way around because I don't know.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'll eat it by the end.
And also, right, it's also got your name on the ribbon.
No. Oh, look. So I'll let them look at this. Are you all right? I mean, look. To John, love from Chrissy. Happy Easter. Easter eggs on there and a chocolate egg in there. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. That's fantastic. So you've printed, we've just seen you do that one and that one, and you've printed that all.
I did that whilst I was in the green room, that little ribbon for you.
Oh, look. Oh, I'm having that then. Right. So that's what it does. This is what it does.
I mean, great for your napkins at Easter, Christmas. Now, I have a little feather, and I'm just going to show you how easy it is to print onto this feather. Yeah. Okay, now we've got the King's coronation coming up, haven't we?
We have indeed.
Very soon. So I've actually put that onto continual. But look, so we have a picture of our king and also King Charles' coronation on there. Can you see that?
Oh, my goodness.
It's amazing, isn't it?
On a feather. You see, this is the very, very first thing when you came in, before you even joined us.
Yes.
That was the first thing. Well, Munch, it was little Liam from next door.
That's
that
right.
came in going, look what this woman could do, look what this woman could do. I was like, yeah. And then you came in, you did a demo for us, didn't you? And that was the first thing we did, this fantastic
That was the first thing I did. So there we go, King Charles there.
King Charles
now
coronation.
Then, okay, so I have this wonderful jar of jelly babies here. So I'm going to now create an imprint from scratch, and I'm going to pop it onto a transfer transparent label.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, so this is what the different labels are for, yeah.
That's right, yeah. So I'm going to go to my app. Now, all of these that you see here are all the imprints that I've created and saved.
Right.
Okay.
But we're going to show you how you can make your own in a minute.
From scratch. Well, I'm going to do that now, actually.
Oh, we can do it now?
Yeah, so we simply click on the plus.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to put on here, now I've got 0 to 60 here, but we can change that width simply by using the pop-up and moving that width size there. Then we click anywhere in the app and then use our fingers. Now I've got dexterity problems, so this app is fantastic for me because it's all done via fingertips. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop on here, let's put Kate, and then I'm just going to return, I'm just going to put please be my bridesmaid.
Oh, you're getting married?
Well, don't tell my husband.
No.
So bridesmaid, you see it's a standard keyboard. Okay, then we click anywhere in the app to apply it. Okay, so you can also change the font. We've got all of these pre-loaded fonts, or you can add your own font by simply clicking on the plus next to it. So I'm just going to use a simple font. Actually, let me keep the font on that I've got there, but also by clicking on fill colour, look at this. Now this is something new.
Yeah.
So we can either select the colours from a grid, we can go to sliders, or we can go to the spectrum. Now, personally, I prefer the spectrum. You choose whatever you want. So let's just, you see what I'm doing with
Oh,
the
you're just running your finger over it?
Yeah, you select whatever colour you like. So let's do this one here. And then again, click anywhere to apply it. And then we're ready. Look, there it is. And then we're ready to send it. And you do that simply by clicking on that print button there. Okay,
yeah.
So please be my bridesmaid. And I'm just going to, now you can run these through the ribbon guides as well, but I'm just wanting one. So
has it beeped?
It has beeped.
Oh,
yeah, so I simply pop this in my ruler like so. Okay, and then if I just cut this, okay, like so, and then we simply just take it off this is a bit, there we go, off here. And then if I just pop, I've missed K-A-T off there, but you simply just stick it onto your jar like so. And there you've got your transparent label.
Oh.
See how easy that is? So we've also got the textile labels and the white glossy, which I'm going to cover in a minute.
Right.
So, but straight on to another demonstration. Now this, I've got this wonderful sewer's fabric. I mean, you'll know a lot about fabrics.
Yeah.
So you can do anything you want with it. So I just thought with this, why not? And I've already saved something in here. Let's just do something like a diary, or a journal.
Yeah.
Let's do our first year as Mr. and Mrs. Deighton. So there it is. And again, remember, you can select whatever font you want. I'm using the ruler for this because the print head on here needs to be touching the surface. Well, it's a sensor actually. It needs to be touching the surface that you're printing onto.
Right.
See, that's a sensor, and there's your print head. See those little blue lights either side? If you're using it freehand, that helps you sort of with your printing. So that's our first year as, and then I'm going to go out of here, and then I'm going to put Mr. and Mrs. Deighton there.
Now you Deighton, I would say Deighton.
Do you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, Deighton.
Ooh.
I remember that.
If my husband's grandmother heard you saying that, she'd tell you off.
Oh, really?
Yes, she was really very particular about that. Okay. I mean, obviously, you'd measure everything up.
Yeah.
Now, there are lots and lots of demonstrations on my Facebook group in albums. I mean, look at this. It's so easy.
Yeah.
And then you can simply start adding. So, you know, we started our journey as. How did we start our journey as? Love. Now you can use cross stitch for this. So I'm not going to use the ruler for this. So use cross stitch. Okay. So, oops, I haven't sent it. Whoop.
No, need to send it first.
Ignore that. Yeah, need to send it first. So, doesn't matter because I can reuse this. I'll wash that. So there's my heart. Okay.
Yeah.
And then if we go back, okay, and then we got engaged.
Engaged, yeah. Okay. Send it.
Well done, you. So, and I will use my ruler for this. So then we got engaged, and remember that you can use cross stitch for this. Then you could fill the whole thing with your
gorgeous,
journey.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I've just seen you wearing a hat.
Your hat, yeah.
My hat. So let's make one for you, John.
Lovely.
Do you like this
This
hat?
is much more me.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay.
I'll pack it for my holidays.
Right, okay. So then again, let's put something on your hat. You'll put your name, so just in case you don't forget who you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so John. Okay?
Well, so people can come up and go, hello, John.
Yeah,
Like that, and I think they know me.
Absolutely. Now, I know that you like butterflies, don't
I
you?
do, yeah, I'm doing butterflies all week this week, yeah.
Right, okay. So there's your name, John.
Yeah.
So let's just now select a nice font for you. Remember, all these fonts are there for you to use. So let's do this one.
Okay.
So somebody's just said Comic Sans, but I think this one's more you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then we can then make the size bigger. So, okay, use that, or you use your fingertips.
Now, does it need to fit into the white bit there? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It needs to fit into that little imprint line there.
Lovely.
So now I'm going to add a butterfly. Now, there's lots of ways that you can add images. You can either go to clip art.
Yeah.
There's lots of clip art there. Or you can go to your own images.
Right.
Or you can add them from the emojis. So this, we've given you lots of choices.
Yes.
If you're using your own photo gallery...
Hang on, so if you've got a photo, so if I've got a photo of my cats, I can put those on...
You can indeed. So I'm just going to put a butterfly.
Yeah, put a butterfly on this one.
There
I'm thinking, I just saw your photos, that was all.
Yeah, absolutely. So then, look, we can even give it a little... We can rotate it.
Oh, well, I've got that colour shirt on today as well, look.
Yeah, we have. Then we simply click anywhere on the app to remove those four corners.
Yeah,
and then
send.
then we
Getting
send.
used to it now, you see.
You are. Okay, so let's put this somewhere near the front. Okay, now I would use the ruler for this, just to keep the fabric nice and steady.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we are, John.
Oh.
So you can then decorate that hat however you want.
Is that it?
Would you want more?
No, I'm only joking.
We've got so many things to
Oh, you have
put
to
on
leave
here.
it and I'll do it all over later.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
so
yeah, definitely. Me on holiday then.
Love it, love it, love it.
Love it.
Okay, so we've got so many different surfaces here. So I'm now going to print onto this little canvas shoe.
Right.
Now, the ink is water-based, so
Right.
if you wash it, it will wash out. However, we do a black pigment ink, which you do have, which is more of a permanent ink.
Right.
But there are things that you can spray on, aren't there? There's
Yeah,
lots
yeah,
of
yeah,
things.
yeah.
We've got bubble jet.
Like a Scotch Guardy thing, but it's not Scotch
there's lots
Guard,
of things. And we've got Bubble Jet 2000, we've got all sorts of things. Now,
So can I just ask then, the cartridge that's got the washable black in it
yes.
fits the other one. Will it fit this one as well, or is it?
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. And this is a cartridge, and you do have these. for
Okay,
sale.
so they fit
Yes.
both machines.
Yes, they do.
So we've got that on our website,
Yes,
have we?
you do.
There we go.
You do.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, so that's that one. This here. So now I'm just going to let me create something new from here, and I'll go to my photo gallery to show you how that works. I'm going to click on plus and then click on image, and let's go. You said, did you say cat?
Yeah, I've got a black cat, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pop in here a cat. Let's see what comes up. Oh, look, that one's a nice one, isn't it? You've got a black cat.
Yeah.
Okay, but you can see.
Oh
we've got
yeah, but don't
cats
worry.
here.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what my cats are
Oh,
like.
that one
there.
won't work. So let me just see if we've.
Typical.
That's not us, that's down to the actual Apple, because this is Apple. So let's see if we've got a black cat in here. There we have one there, look.
Yeah.
So remember, we click anywhere on the app. We've got those 4 red corners, which means that we can rotate. We can do whatever we want with it, make it bigger. There we go. So I'm just going to send it to print. And then we're going to print onto this little shoe.
And we still use the ruler, do we?
Yeah, because remember the sensor needs to be touching the surface, and also you might want it in a particular position on the shoe. Okay, so you can imagine now. So let's put a little name on here, shall we? So if I wanted to save that, let me just cancel that. I'd go into the 3 little dots up here and I'd click save. Then I'd go to remove new imprint, and I'm just going to put a little name. I'm just going to, let's use you. Little John, shall we put? So let's just put John here again.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to click save, and it tells me it's okay.
So you've saved that image as John?
I have saved it as John. So let me just, I haven't. I've saved the cat as John.
Right.
So I'm now going to pop your name in here. So if I click on text and then put John in here. Okay, there we go. And remember, we can select a font. Should we do something a little bit funky? Oh, let's do that one. Favourite colour, John. There we go.
Well, pink, obviously.
Pink, right. Okay, is that a nice enough pink?
Yeah, beautiful.
Right, okay. So remember I said that you can use your fingers to make the size bigger?
Uh-huh.
Or you can use this. Okay. So now,
now why is it doing that?
Right, I've left that off. It's because if you leave your device off the base longer than a minute, it will tell you, put it back on.
Oh, so that's what it's telling you, left your hand, put it back on the base properly.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
That's exactly what that beep was telling me.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to again use the ruler, and we're just going to put, now it's inkjet, so it squirts out, so it doesn't have to be absolutely flat. There's John, look at that.
Oh.
Isn't that sweet?
Won't fit me, but there you go. Yeah.
Right.
I can fill it with sweets.
Okay. Right. Okay. Tissue paper. Now I know that when you're making products and you want to present them nice. don't you?
Well, a lot of our ladies and gentlemen have craft stalls and everything.
Yes.
And also work with the jewellery maker people and want to display things beautifully when they send them out.
Yeah. Exactly. So you can put whatever you want on here. Now, I have this. Now, the reason why our eMarks are so great is because you can personalise them. Now, this, do you know what that says?
It's Welsh for
Yes, it
Happy
is.
Easter.
No, nearly. Happy, right?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Okay, so that was very
Are you Welsh then?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, but we do have some Welsh members on our group.
Okay.
So just to let you know that you can actually, you could do that. You can decorate your tissue paper and so if you're at a craft fair, you can say to your customer, what would you like on your tissue paper? And you can print it there
I didn't thought about that,
Yeah, there you go. Very clever, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Okay, so now, little favour bags. We've got wedding season coming up, haven't we? There's lots and lots of people asking me, about favours. So it's not a problem. All we need to do is know what we're going to put on the bag.
Don't mention this to Kat next door, producer on Hobby Maker, because she's been with her boyfriend 11 years. He's never popped the question. All of her friends are all engaged now, all going to get married, and she's the only one.
Oh, right.
They've got a romantic holiday booked in a couple of weeks' time, and she knows full well he's not going to ask her.
Oh, no.
So don't ever mention that next door.
Well, I'll put a name on the bag, shall
Kat.
I?
Yeah, Kat. She's got,
Let's just put a name on the back. So Kat like that, okay?
Yeah.
Right, click anywhere in the app to apply. Remember, we can move it. Let's change the font. Let's do something a little bit different. Remember, shall we try this one?
Oh, yes, that's very her. That's very her, yeah.
So what colour are we going to do this, John?
Oh, now what colour would you say Kat was?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Purple?
Yeah, go purpley.
Let's go purple. Now, you can either choose these here or you can make your own blend.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just use one of those. So click anywhere to apply.
Yeah,
okay.
that's it, perfect.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to add an image. From my images this time, I'm going to put my dog on there.
Oh, okay.
So if we put on here dog, I'm just searching. Now it's JPEG PNG. So, okay, there's my doggy there, look, but let me use this one. Okay, so click anywhere. Now, something else I'll show you whilst I've got my dog on here.
Yeah.
You can duplicate and then just move it along slightly.
Oh, wow.
And then you can turn him around.
Oh, look.
Look at that, isn't that fantastic?
Oh.
So, but let me just remove Casper just once while I'm just going to print this on this bag. I have sent it now to, done it. My wonderful assistant here. So I'm going to do this on an angle. Why not? So there we go. Cat, and there's my dog. So for all your wedding favours, so you could even put a feather inside there.
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
She wants an engagement ring in there, though. Cat does.
Oh, yeah, I know. Right. Again, to show you how versatile this is.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got this wonderful fabric here, which has it's already been printed on. But somebody said to me, "Can you show me how to print on these things?" Because people don't believe it.
No.
They just
well,
don't
I wouldn't
believe
imagine it would take on that because kind of velvety velour, isn't it?
Well, I've got something else I'm going to show you in a moment that will blow your mind. Okay, so I tell you what. Let's just to show you, I'm just going to do this cat. Okay.
Yeah.
So again, I'd use my ruler with this. I'm just
Have
going
you
to
sent
put
it?
some. I've sent it. There we go. And let's have another cat on here.
Now, if I want to do a row of cats, I'd just do that duplication.
We do continual.
Oh, continual.
So I'm going to do that one next. I'm going to show you how to work continuously. Okay. Right. Okay. So, as you know, we have ribbon.
Right.
And I'm just going to move this paper out of the way so as I'm just working
nice
on my
cotton
surface.
ribbon, this.
Yeah, it is. It's the Collop eMark 15 mil, and it's all by 25 meters. This is okay. So let's just come out of this now. as I mentioned, it's the coronation,
Of
isn't
course,
it?
yeah.
So that's my saved imprint. I'm going to open it in editor because with a pop-up box I can make changes.
Right.
I can change my imprint from the middle to the side. I can change my measurement units from millimetres to inches, and I can also print continuously. It's already on continuously here, so I'm going to send it. There we go. And I'm going to feed it through. Now we have this wonderful 3-in-1 ribbon guide here.
That's what comes in your bundle. That comes in your bundle.
Yeah, it does. It's amazing. So I'm just going to pop it in the middle one here, John, like so. So up and down. And if you're left-handed, you just do it in the opposite direction.
Oh, okay.
Because you can use this if you're left-handed as well. Look at me, all fingers and thumbs. So a lot of people, we have a lot of left-handed people on, and they're delighted that we have this. So,
yeah, of course, yeah.
let me just move this down a little bit just so as we've got as much as we can on here. All right, okay. So I'm going to pop my device into the guide. It sits nice and firmly there. We hold on to the side of the ribbon that we're not printing onto.
How brilliant.
Isn't it brilliant?
Now, you see, if you're at a flower shop or something, you could just put your logo all over your ribbons. And you know how they have them all... Do what?
The water resistant ribbon.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic for that.
God, that's brilliant. Let me just show you that. Look at that. And it's not smudgy, look. I can't see. Oh, yeah.
Right, can I...
Which one's the preview? It's not always. Anyway... now I need to say to you, please check out, loads you've got this in your basket. I know you're all sitting watching the demo, but make sure you check out. Can I
show this on television?
Yeah, of course you can. Yes, of course you can.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we've said worse things than this.
Oh, right, okay, so right.
2 teacups, isn't it? That's all.
It's 2 teacups, that's right, and a plate.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've made this, I mean, you've done all this and made it beautifully, so now you can use your e-mark to print onto it. So now I've printed onto this several times before, and you have options. You can either use the tricolour cartridge, or you can use the black colour cartridge if you so want it to be permanent, or use the tricolour cartridge and use Bubble Jet 2000 or
yes,
first. So let's put something on here. Okay, so what we're putting on here, John, let me have a look. So I'm going to click on the plus. Shall we put Chris's I'm going to be careful what I say here. You can't
put Chris's knickers, surely.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, I promise. So Chris's, I could say Chris's bag.
Chrissy's lingerie.
Lingerie, yes, right. How do you spell lingerie?
L-I-N-G-E. G-E-R-I-E.
There we go. Chris's lingerie. Okay.
Because we shop, and you've got a shop, and you sold little knickers or something.
Yeah,
this would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, you could personalise it. Okay, so again, we're going to use a nice font on here. Let's use this one.
Oh, that's nice.
That really is nice. Now, I am a pink lady, but I'm going to go... Oh, there's lots of pinks on here. There's some green in here as well.
Yeah.
So let's just maybe use one of these greens.
Lovely.
Okay. Click anywhere in the app, and then we can make that bigger. Okay. So... Now, as I mentioned, if I want that to be bigger, all I need to do is increase my width line like so.
Right.
And then we just use your fingers to bring it in so as you can see what you're printing. So remember, I'm going to put those 4 corners on because I want to make that bigger to fit in there. Okay, click on it now to move it across. You see how easy it is? It just has to need slightly smaller, and then we can print. Now, what you can also do, you can also remove white space, but I haven't got time to go into that today. Yeah. So now let's send it to print. Okay, use my ruler, and then I'm just going to pop this on here.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it just? There you go, John.
Thank you. This is lingerie. I'll fold that up. In case the boys get the wrong ideas.
Okay. So now I'm also going to show you there's things like this that you can print onto. You know, like, so I've used black pigment ink on that.
Right.
So that can be washed. Okay. We've also got now more fabric here. You know that you make one of these like tissue box covers.
Oh yeah, I can figure out it was.
So selling it at a craft show, and you can personalise it for somebody. I mean, a lot of our ladies actually, and gentlemen, do craft shows.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful device to take. So I'm just going to put something on here, Let's add some flowers. Now I'm going to go back into the clip art because we do have quite a range of clip art, and very soon people are going to be able to buy categories of clip art and templates.
But this is all for free, is it?
This is all
so when you
for
open
free.
the access, we need to go back in a minute to when it first arrives in my house. But this is all free. Everything that you're showing me today is all free. They're not paying for any, because some companies you buy it and then it's like, if you want flowers, you have to pay for it. If you want this, you have to pay for it.
No. It's all free. And remember, there are lots of websites out there where you can add different sorts of images free of charge. I say to people, don't pay for anything.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm going to use my ruler here.
You sent it?
Yeah, I've sent it.
You're too quick, I didn't see you press the button.
And this one's really quiet as well. There we go. Look at this, 4 corners. But if you are, again, selling this at a craft show, you could put somebody's name on it. Let's say, for example, your client is buying this as a birthday present for somebody or somebody that's not well. Then all you do is, I'm not going to save that one, I'm just going to discard that one, and I'm just going to put on here, let's just say, I'm going to use anybody's name, let's put Sue on here, get well soon. Okay. There we go, get well soon, click anywhere, it's really easy.
Yeah.
So remember, we're going to change the font, so let's do Emily's Candy. There are lots and lots of fonts on here, okay, and then let's just make sure we're in the right, we've got, it's in the right space, but I can make that bigger, and we're going to choose another colour for this.
Yeah, you don't do it black for get well soon.
No, we need something a little bit cheerful, don't we? So shall we do something that's a little bit, I'm going to tell you, let's go down the pink area again, because Sue likes pink, okay. And then we simply click anywhere to remove those 4 corners. Then what do we do?
Send.
Well done, well done. So we can pop this anywhere you like on here. And it will even go over this, these flowers here. So I'm going to, just pop on here so it's not.
It seems it can go on any kind of texture at all. It works on, you know.
It can. So get well soon, Sue. Get well soon. Or maybe it's get well soon, Sue. But anyway, look how wonderful that is. And it takes seconds for you to do on a stall. Now I said that I've got this wonderful. Now I like the feel of that. What is it?
Oh, I don't know. It feels like deck chairing almost, but then it's got I don't know what that's for. It's like some upholstery stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I said to a lady in the green room actually, and I said, Suzie, and I said, do you know what? Do you think I haven't printed onto this? I've got rolls of this. Do you think it'll print? She said, I don't know. Try it. So I did. And guess what? It prints.
Brilliant.
So again, I'm just going to put something simple from my, all these are the ones that I've sent. I'm just going to pop it on here just to show you actually how, little light in the middle there prints. So just to show you that it does actually print onto it. Now I'm quite amazed at that.
Yes.
Because,
it's a very odd fabric. I wouldn't even know how to describe it. It's got a coating on it. It feels like a deck chair fabric, but then it's also like a heavy upholstery, almost like bus seats or something like that, isn't it? But
exactly. And then we have, say, again, I know I keep going on about the King's coronation.
Well, yeah.
But, I mean, print onto ribbon all these little, I actually got these from a website.
Union Jacks.
I've already printed the Union Jacks on there. And then we can put ribbon onto there, pretty bows with King Charles on there. Okay, now then, I have this wonderful fabric as well. Let me just move this out the way.
Yeah.
Okay, now I absolutely love this. It's a very sort of, does it say what it is? No. But again, it's another fabric which people don't seem to think. I don't know, I'm going to try this one.
No, this is like a felt. This is a furry felt one. This one.
Okay, so let's just try this on here. So I'm going to use the app again. So I'm going to click on the plus and I'm going to just put an image on here and I'm going to go back into the clip art. Now let's have a look to see what we've got here. You see we've got these wonderful clip arts here. And then if I goes down a little bit, look at all of these that we've got. Absolutely amazing. So I'm just going to do something. I won't do that one. Let's go back to the top. Let's go back to the top and let's just do, I'll tell you what, let's do this heart here. Oh no, let's do I love you.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to change the colour.
Yeah.
And let's go blue.
Yeah.
Okay, oops. Can't change it because it's on the clip art. Sorry, I need to stick it to that. Some of them you can change, some of them you can't.
Oh, okay.
The graphics, some of the graphics that we've done, you can't.
But this is the joy of playing with it before you get it, when you get it, isn't it?
Well, exactly. Okay, so pop your ruler on there. Let's see if this will show up. Yes, it does.
Wow,
I love
look.
You.
Oh, hang
Look
on,
at
Charlie's
that,
just
isn't
coming in on that.
sweet?
There you go, brilliant.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then we have muslin. Now, muslin is one of those wonderful sort of fabrics that you can, I've got somewhere a jam jar.
Here, I've seen
You've
it.
got the
Jam jar
is it?
here.
Yeah, now that's one of the very first things that I made. So it's been on there a very, very, very long time.
So did you print everything, the strawberry jam and the
Yeah,
strawberries?
I printed absolutely everything on there. So now let's go into, now we've also got shapes on here. So if you wanted to, let's say you wanted to use a shape, you can.
Oh.
You can also change the colours, etc.
Right.
So there's all this type of thing that you can do. Okay, well, I'm just going through things as I think
As
of
you
them,
think of
because
them, yeah.
do you know there are lots of things on here, but they're all easy to access. So these let's get a little bit there. You can see my ink level and my battery level there as well. And when those two go amber, and the lights on here will also go amber.
Yeah, but at the moment you've got 92%.
Oh my goodness,
you're all right,
I have an awful lot. Yes.
When you charge it up, how long will it go for?
So you charge it for 2 hours for a full charge, then roughly we've been 7 hours.
Oh, wow.
It's amazed us, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm going to pop on here.
If you put it in your drawer and don't use it for a week, will you need to then recharge it before you start?
Not with this one, no.
Oh, wow.
Because the battery drains very, very slowly on this one.
Yeah. Oh,
Very
that's
slowly.
because sometimes you put something away, don't you, for a week and then get it out and think, oh, it was all right when I pushed away, but it's run out in the drawer.
No, not with
brilliant.
this one. It will last.
Lovely.
So, right,
So what are you
there's my
writing?
I'm writing plum jam, and I'm just going to, let's add a colour
Needs
for
to be
this.
purple.
I know it does, sort of that purple.
Yeah, Victoria plum, yeah.
Okay, and then we could add an image if we want, but for time, I'm just going to make that bigger, like so, and then I'm going to remove the four corners, click anywhere, and then we're going to
Send
it. So let me just do this freehand. So you might want to say you want plum jam here, you want plum jam there.
Well, yeah, because if you're doing those strawberries are all random, aren't they? So
They
you
are,
go,
absolutely.
Oh, look.
Yeah. So there we go. It's gone through. So you always put a piece of paper
underneath, yeah,
underneath
definitely.
it. Okay, so
Brilliant.
that's that one as well. So we also have, and I know that we're printing onto lots and lots of fabrics here, but I just want to show you this. So this is a little towel. Now we've got our textile labels, which I'm going to print onto next.
Yeah.
So you can do your machine wash 40 degrees line dry, okay?
Right.
And you can put all your details on here. So let me just get our
Yeah, because some
textile
places
labels
where
out.
you sell things, you have to have a label that says 75% cotton, 25% linen. You have to put the
Yes, you do.
consistency
Yes, you
or
do.
whatever, composition on, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay, discard that. Now, if any of our viewers have got children, grandchildren, godchildren, that need school labels.
Yeah, well,
this
Charlie,
is
we have to
perfect
put
for
names in
that.
Charlie's clothes because he keeps losing them.
Charlie,
Yeah.
right, okay, so I'm going to put on here Charlie. Is that with an IE?
IE, yeah.
IE. And then I'm going to put on here...
Age 6.
Age 6, okay. Age 6, okay. And then click anywhere again to apply it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight into the font.
Have you got an exotic font?
An exotic?
Because he's from Wolverhampton.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that's brilliant,
Okay.
yeah.
And what about a colour? I'm going
Charlie,
to
colour? Oh, purple, he likes purple.
Right,
yeah.
okay. Let's do like that. That's a nice
Or do you want it
purple.
darker than that, Charlie?
Dark.
Good with that.
Good with that one,
Yeah.
okay. Well, actually, it's a bit
Gone
pink,
pink
so
now,
let's just...
yeah.
I'm
He's
going to
not really
make it
pink,
purple.
yeah.
Don't want to upset
There you
Charlie.
go, that's it, perfect.
Okay, so also, what have we got on here? I don't think I can use that one. Let's just come out of it. Don't know. Why wouldn't I be able to use that one? Because it was...
Age 6, it was supposed to
It's
be
age
6, a number 6.
Yeah, it was. Okay, let's just very quickly do it again. It won't take me
Just
very
put Charlie,
long.
just put Charlie.
Charlie, and I'm going to put 6. Okay, very quickly. Let's
There
just
we
add-
go, yeah.
That was really strange. Oh, it might have been the font I was using.
Yeah,
because it was
oh,
a-
yes,
Yeah, it was
yeah.
the font that I'd actually brought across. So let's just do this
There we go,
one.
that's more like
Okay,
it, yeah.
Right, add this.
Purple.
Okay, now, going to the purple, click it.
Perfect.
apply it.
There we go.
And then what I want to do is, I want to send that continuously. Okay, so I'm just going to click anywhere to apply it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to click on the pop-up box and click on continual marking, just like so.
Yeah.
Now we do want a bit of space because we want to cut it.
Yeah, and
don't
the gap
we?
to sew it down,
Yeah,
I think,
but I
yeah.
don't want quite that much space. So what we do is we can just reduce that space just slightly. Okay, and then when we're ready, we simply click on
Send.
send. Yep, exactly.
Put it through our ribbon guide, which comes in the kit.
It certainly does, and then we pop that in there.
Now the ribbon
like
guide, because
so.
we've got 3 different widths of ribbon. Can we use?
Yep.
Has it got 3 different slots on it for different sizes?
Yeah, you've got a 10 mil,
Yeah.
a 15 mil, and you've got the 25
Which are all
mil.
the cotton, the threads that we
Absolutely.
things that we sell, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So, and if you're using the 25 mil, then the imprint will go in the centre of the 25 mil.
Right.
And it's beautiful. Yeah. Right. Okay. Did we send it?
Yeah, we did.
Did we? Sure.
Yeah, positive.
Okay. Right, we'll send it again anyway. Right. So I'm going to pop that into the ruler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put your finger on the end.
Put my finger on the end, and then. There we go. And once you've ironed that, that is then washable.
What?
Yes.
How's that?
Because it's got special coating on it. So I'm going to give you this.
So it's the tape that's got the coating on it,
yes,
not the ink?
Yes, it's the tape that's got the coating on it. Yeah,
wow.
so you don't need to use the black pigment. You use the
No, that is-
tricolour
yeah,
on this.
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So remember to
that's
iron
what
it,
you
Charlie,
do,
before you
yeah.
sew it to your clothes.
So absolutely. Okay, so now then, bias binding, and I know that a lot of our sewers use that. So, you know, we've got a silver thread here just to show you, and then I've got one here that says bias.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you can print onto your bias binding
Brilliant.
if you so wish. And then we've got, let me just, where have I got here? Oh, I've got loads and loads and loads and
Yeah.
loads and loads of stuff. Now, if you're printing onto T-shirts and things, isn't this a pretty T-shirt?
Gorgeous.
Okay, right. So I find that when we fostered our little boy, he wouldn't wear clothing that didn't have his name on it.
Okay.
But we didn't have this at that
No.
time, so what a shame. So you can pop the name on, and just think, you know, for School Book Day and Red Nose Day and or Children in Need,
Yeah.
this is fantastic. So I'm just going to pop on here Evie. Okay.
Who's Evie?
She is my colleague and my friend's daughter.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, okay, so there's Evie. Remember to join the Facebook group, Collop E-Mark Hints, Tips and Ideas. I've got Evie, sorry, I haven't got Evie, she's at school.
Yeah.
I've got Kimmy and Kate.
That's called child labour.
Yeah, it is.
Mind you, Evie most probably knows more about working a computer than all the adults put together, but there you go.
Evie's actually had a go at this, and my goodness, she's amazing. You don't need to tell them anything these
No,
days. You just give them and they work it all out,
exactly.
don't they?
Yeah.
So, right, so I'm going to then just add a colour, and Evie likes green, so let's just add a green, and pink and green, doesn't matter, does it really?
No.
And then let's just change the font. So let's go down here, let's just do the courgette. And what about adding an imprint? Now, sorry, an imprint, an image. So let's go back into our text and emojis.
Right.
I can't stress enough, there's so many people that have our devices, and when I tell them you can use the emojis, oh, I didn't know that. Emojis are fantastic. So I am going to just use this one here, okay? Click anywhere to remove the pop-up box, move that across, and let's just...
Four-leaf clover.
Look at that, there we go. Remove the corners, and then we're going to send it, okay? And then use the ruler again, and... Now, if you wanted this to be washable, you know what you need to do. You either use your Bubble Jet 2000 or whatever product that you use, or use the black pigment ink. But so, my son is called Lewis. He obviously wouldn't be wearing this, but if I put his name on anything, he'd be wearing it.
Oh,
Fabulous,
how old is he
isn't
now
it?
then?
18.
Oh, does he still want like his name on his T-shirts now?
No, I can't have anything on his T-shirts at all. Okay, so I mean, obviously it does more than fabric. You can, if you're a card maker, you can make cards because you can print onto tissue paper. Oops, there we go. Yeah, I've got the cards. Candles.
Oh, that's not printed onto the actual candle, is it?
No, it's printed onto tissue paper. So what you do is you print onto tissue paper your sentiment, and then you tear it out, pop it on the candle, use some wax paper or greaseproof paper, and then use your heat gun, and then you get a top layer of wax come on it. Isn't it wonderful?
Because I thought you'd printed on the see-through labels and they were stuck on there, and when you burnt it down, you get... I've just picked up then, it's brilliant.
Yeah, isn't it just?
Oh.
But also you've got some wood behind you, you've got some stone there as well.
I've
Fabulous,
got a couple of
isn't it?
messages. John, this would be
Okay.
great for labelling the photos on Alice and Marion's bookcase memory wall hanging. It would, Christine, definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
absolutely fantastic.
I made the Wendy Orlando compact carry-all bag recently and used my eMark Go to make the pattern piece markers and keep track of all the parts. Fabulous show from Jeanette in Merseyside.
Thank you,
Thank
Jeanette. There we go, wonderful. And you can see, like, I've actually got, these are shiny ribbons. Okay, so I've got silks, I've got satins, I've got grosgrain, and you see this is the silk one. Now I've used the black pigment ink on these.
Right.
So, and
Got the
obviously
black,
they're
there's the black
permanent.
pigment ink on there,
yeah.
£89.99.
Yeah, so use the black pigment ink on your shiny surfaces,
Yeah.
you know, your satins and things like that. When you're making sashes for hen parties, use the black pigment ink. So we've got a shopping bag. Now, I love
Right,
to
I
shop.
just need to say, we're only concentrating on the Go today, but we do have the others. What's it called, the first one we did?
So we have the eMark and we have the eMark Create. So it's the Create.
The Create, we've got the
Create.
Create. If you want the bigger version, it's on, are we running it through or is it on the graphic? Is it in the website? Yeah, basically, Ben, in the break, he'll put them all across so you can go in and get all those and everything. But we have got all those, but we just decided today, we just wanted to launch the Go. So everything you need is in this ad. Now, there's so many people bought it already, but also loads you got it hanging on in your basket. We've only got 5 minutes left now.
way.
So please do start thinking about checking out now because I don't want anyone to miss out. Right.
Okay,
So
right.
Ben loves to shop. How
Ben
did
loves
you know
to
that?
shop. Well, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing. Okay.
He's just
so-
bought a house.
Oh, is
Yeah.
Well, he must love to shop. So let me just make that smaller. Just going to pop that there like so. Okay. Just straighten up a little bit. And then I'm just going to send it. Okay. I'm not going to use my ruler for this. Okay. And that little light in the middle is flashing. Yeah, a little beep and you know it's gone.
Yeah.
So we could do Ben loves to shop on here. Okay,
Yeah.
and we can do lots and lots of other images on here. And if you are making bags, and I know a lot of our viewers do, use your textile labels on the inside of your bags.
Yeah.
Or the water resistant ribbon is fantastic for that. So I know we haven't got much time. So
No,
let's
that's fine. I
let's
need to
just get
recap
on-
as well,
Let's
but-
just get on with it. Okay, so we've also got now then. This is a beautiful
You
scarf.
love your bumblebees, don't you? There's been a few fabrics with bumblebees on.
Bumblebees. I love anything to do with nature.
Yeah.
I just do. So I'm just going to pop on here because we all do need to be this a little bit more, I think, don't we? Be happy.
Yeah,
Let's be happy.
definitely.
Okay.
And be
So,
kind as well.
Be happy, be kind. So if you want to wash this, fine, you can use the water-resistant inks, but I've been using the black pigment ink for my scarves, and I do use a lot of scarves print
Yeah.
onto them. So very quickly, remember, you can select your own font, or you can let's just use that nice one because
Oh,
that is
yeah,
a
it's
nice
nice.
one, isn't it? So we just make that slightly smaller.
So you
There
mustn't
we
have
go.
anything going over the edge
No, you
of
mustn't
the white
because it won't
bit.
print.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm now going to just remove the four corners and then press it. These shows go way too
Oh,
quickly.
no.
So let's do that above the B. Okay, and we're just going to pop on here. Be happy.
Lovely.
Would you like a go, John?
Yeah, go on.
Go on then. I'm going to put that here for you.
Yeah.
Use your ruler.
Right.
Okay. Pop your email. Are you on right-handed?
I'm
Yes?
right-handed, so it goes that way
yeah,
up.
and then just bring it across.
Do I have to push down?
No, just glide. Just glide.
Oh, hold the ruler though.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a lovely sensation doing it.
Yeah, isn't it just? So we've got 5 rollers on the underside of the device, making it easy. So no pressure is needed. You just simply
It's a nice
glide
weight
it.
as well. It's not
It's
heavy, but it's
no,
got, it's in your
not,
hand.
Absolutely.
What I also love is there's no, a lot of time when you do something like this, there's
Yeah.
spludge around the edge,
Yeah.
but there's no spludge on this,
No,
is there?
there
That's
isn't.
not you know what I mean?
there
No
isn't.
spludge.
And it does have an internal cleaning program
Oh,
as
yes.
well. So yeah, and remember, if you join the Facebook group, we do lots and lots and lots of well, I do lots of reminders on there. I'm always on the group, but also we do regular updates. We always keep you well informed.
Okay, very quickly, when it
Yeah.
gets home,
Yes.
how do I link it up? Is that
Okay.
easy or that?
Very easy.
Or where do I follow it? Are there instructions?
Okay, in the quick set, so in your box you will get a quick setup guide
Yeah.
and a tips and tricks. In your quick setup guide, it tells you exactly what you need to do. So there is an SSID and a password which is unique to your device. You'll either use the QR code, which we've provided you with, or you can add it manually. Okay, so in here it tells you download and set up your app.
Oh,
It
so
gives you
everything's there.
everything that you need to know. And if you join that Facebook group and you want to talk to me, or if you want one-to-one, let me know via personal message, because I do lots of one-to-one training. That's the bit I love doing. So don't think it's difficult, because it's not. There we go. So
I'd like to say if Chrissy can do it, you can do it. But you have been doing it for 100 years now, haven't you?
Feels like it, yeah.
Well, every show you go to, Chrissy's there looking well, you're always there looking glamorous. I have to bring you down. Now, you just need to recap, right? This is the bundle, £189. You get the Go, you get the ribbon guide, and you get the ruler. Loads and loads and loads in baskets now. Please make sure you check out if you want it, because we're about to finish. I know Chrissy will go and do something else, but we're now about to go. Everything else that you need to know is all on there. The everything that we've shown is now on the buy it now side, and then the other side has got Ben's going to put all the other things across into that show deals away from the pre-order during the break for you. £189, but you do need to check out if you want it. It's a much more affordable way of doing it. I can't see any difference really. You know what I mean? You can do all of this because it's on the go. You can't do it for your desktop, but who uses their desktop now? We're all there with our iPads. My village, right? I'm one of the youngest people in my village, right? Silver surfers galore. They've all got their iPads. When you go down the pop-in shop, they're all outside with their iPads and everything like that, using the free Wi-Fi. Right, what you doing?
Well, I've just done Daddy's Baby Girl on this baby grow, okay? And then I'm just going to go into the emojis and I'm going to add this wonderful little unicorn here, okay? But I did say to you that we can do, I'm just going to duplicate it, okay? And let's just then turn that around, okay? And then I'm going to, what am I going to do now, John?
Send.
That's it.
Now, I'll let you do it. That unicorn's got lots of different colours on it.
It has. There we go.
And it does all the different colours.
Yes, it does.
How does it? Oh, we haven't got time to do this, but how does that know that that's what you know what I mean? It's just incredible.
It's because it's a HP ink cartridge with 3 tanks, so it mixes the colours up. So there's every colour that you want in there. So it literally, you know how quickly it mixes it. Yeah. It takes seconds.
Yeah, well, it did didn't it?
Yeah, there we go. So as I say, and it really is very easy to use.
The other thing you're going to ask is, if you look on the front of my machine here, it's blue. Right, you see here, it's got that gorgeous bluey green on the front of my machine. You notice Chris has got pink, right? If you've got a Cricut machine, now this is the link on your...
It's actually in the details that we send. So we've got a quick setup guide and your tips and tricks. There's a link for anybody with a Cricut machine, so you can make your own exchangeable handle. Mine's pink. I wonder why.
But you can do any colour you like, or change it round or anything like that.
Yeah, you can, exactly. Yeah, I mean, somebody actually put one of my favourite characters on, but I took him off because my husband wasn't too... Well, he was okay about it, but he said, do you love him?
What was that, Mike? Was it Mike? What's it called? Magic Mike?
No, can I say?
Yeah.
Richard Madden.
Oh, yes, fancy Richard Madden.
Bodyguard.
Yeah.
Don't
you're allowed to say that.
Don't tell anybody.
No, nobody's watching. Nobody's watching.
I hope they are. But
and they certainly are. They certainly are. Please check out. We've got to go.
Have we got to go now?
We've got to go now, I'm afraid. Well, go on then. Do one more. One more.
Right. Okay. So I'm just going to do. Let me just do these unicorns on here just to show you. It's not a flat
like a
fabric.
canvas backpack?
It is. So pop your child's name on it. I mean, this week they might like unicorns. Next week they might like something else.
Yes,
so wash it and use it all. Yeah.
But that's the joy of this, is because if you go to the shop and buy a unicorn thing, like you say, next week they're not going to want it. Next week you just delete that and put in little black cats or horses, whatever they like.
Yeah, exactly.
Chrissy, that was absolutely brilliant. You're right, they do fly past these hours, but it's been lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Check out your baskets. There are so many people got this in their baskets. We're going to go for a break now. Make sure you use that break. Make sure, there's lots in baskets. There's lots and lots in baskets. If you want it, please check out. I don't know how many we've got in stock, so I don't know if I can say to you it's limited or not, but please be careful.
Get them ordered. Press the button now.
Yeah, press that button now and check out your basket. Chrissy, thank you. We'll see you again soon. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time when we're making this gorgeous quilt with Suzie.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
This Saturday, guess who's in? Only Lisa Lamb with 2 brand new bags and Victoria Carrington with a quilt and a cushion. I can't wait.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now this quilt kit, it's sold out. It's been selling a lot on pre-order, right? Lots and lots on pre-order, and there's lots in baskets already. So I haven't got that. Actually, I'll tell you how many I've got left. Because you know how we have hundreds of these all the time? 20 left, that's it. 20 left, that's all. I know, brilliant, 99.99. Now it's measures 167 by 167. Now I do need to not warn you, but tell you that it's an applique. There is piecing, but there's applique as well, or applique. So now, as with most of our quilt kits, you've got everything for the front and you've got the binding. You have to get your own backing and your own wadding. £99, and they put it on split pay, 2 split pays, $49.99. Let's have a look in the box. Ooh, the Ripples quilt featuring Natalie Crabtree. Now, they've only mentioned quilting on their techniques.
She's not in the box, I'll just say.
Oh, did I not say she was in the box?
No, Natalie's not in the box.
But they have only put quilting in here. They haven't put any applique or patchwork or anything like that. You see, I say applique, thank you.
Yes, I say applique.
Do you say applique as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it's only Charlie that says applique. So there's your template, your Ripples orange peel template. Well, it's half an orange peel, that though, isn't it? Really,
yes,
not a full orange peel.
Yeah.
Gorgeous fabrics, and there's your how you put together. So you make all exactly the same block. Obviously, are you moving your fabrics around, or are they the same? Oh yeah, yeah.
You can choose your own
Oh,
design.
you can choose. You can choose. Let's have a look inside.
You don't even have to follow.
One lady messaged in this morning saying that her quilt kit had arrived, and it was obviously the one I'd opened on air. So she was very happy that I've been whacked. Oh, this is like Hoffman Barley batiks, isn't it? This?
They are batiks.
Oh, look!
And it's brilliant, so good. And for applique, this is just perfect.
And the what?
For applique, it's perfect fabric.
Right. So what we got in here? We've got the blue with the circles, which is your
border. No, it isn't.
No.
It's one of the...
Oh, now.
No, that is your binding. It is supposed to be your binding. Okay.
So they've used a different binding, that's all.
Hang on.
Oh, hang on, it'll tell us in here, won't it?
Yeah, K is your binding.
Okay, so that's your binding, slightly different to the one on the wall. Then this one here is in some of your half canoes.
All of them are in.
All these are in your half canoes.
Yeah.
But there's more of some than there are of others.
Yes, because you repeat some more than others.
Oh, okay then. Because look.
And actually, they have used this one as their binding. Yeah, the
Yeah.
binding is C.
So this must... hang on. Well, it's up to you. Go through, when you get it home, go through, because it tells you here...
Yeah.
All the fabrics are given a letter,
Yeah.
and then they're all listed on here. So they're saying that K... Oh, no, it doesn't say K is the binding. It just says includes binding. So it'll tell you where to cut it out anyway.
K includes binding, but I don't think it does. I think A is your binding. C is your binding.
Oh, I see. Oh, they put it'll start by
think
K. I
C
see what
is
you
your
mean.
Binding.
Yeah.
But C is one that repeats a lot. If you notice, it's this one. You
Right.
see it a lot throughout
Yeah.
the quilt. If you follow theirs, but
Yes.
you don't have to.
The thing is, it doesn't really matter, does it? As long as you've got blue, orange peels, you can put them wherever you want in whatever fabric you want.
Absolutely.
Oh,
What?
seagulls? Didn't see that. Oh, swallows! They're swallows!
Yeah.
Oh, I have to make this for my house now, don't I? Then we've got the lovely... Oh, I like that one.
Which one? Where?
That one.
Yes, that's H.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, now you see, they've got that one all
in a row,
all in a
yeah.
row there, but it's not in a row on the one above.
No,
so it
it's
could be
because-
just random
I'll
where you
tell
put your...
why, because we've
Oh,
got
there's only
this-
19 left now.
We've got this on its
Oh,
side.
right. There's 19 left. There's 12 in
This is
baskets.
row one.
What are you going on about over there?
We've got it the wrong way around. This is the top.
Oh, never mind.
But it doesn't
Thing
matter.
is, once
it's
you're
a
in
quilt.
bed...
It's a quilt.
Why is that the top then? Because they're all
If you
dark.
because I know what's in the pattern. So
Oh, okay.
I know that this is row one.
Oh,
If
okay.
you follow the pattern.
Yeah, but it
But it
doesn't
just
matter.
shows it doesn't matter. Does
Yeah.
It? Doesn't matter.
But look, that's a lovely light lilac. Where's that then?
That's your pieced here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then you've got your other pale blue, which is your piece bit.
Other piecing, yeah.
Which is like your bar. Oh, this is lovely. How much fabric's in here?
Uber generous.
Uber generous
Uber
fabric.
generous.
Over 9 metres of fabric in here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You will need
Okay.
to put a iron.
I don't think you should, Ben, but,
What's he doing?
well, he's going to take
not.
£10 off.
He's
Well, we had a
not.
meeting this week, right? Producers are not allowed to just crash willy-nilly. He's just going to take £10 off for you. Yeah, in fact, of course it affects split pay.
loves-
Shouldn't even be on split pay.
He
At
loves
$44.99
living dangerously.
twice. Yeah, well, Ben. Yeah, what a surprise. There's now more in baskets than we've got stock of. Ben.
That's crazy.
Okay, now this is the honest. Well, no, because I'll be calling for other things. Ben wants it to sell out before we start the demo, so he can go off for an hour and have a cup of tea, right?
Oh,
but if I say let's put the ruler in, let's put the rotating cutting mat in, Ben has to press the buttons. He'll be somewhere else in the building, chatting and not flirting anymore. Now he's bought a house with the girlfriend. It'll be this next, won't it? Anyway, $89.99. Here's me doing Ben's life story. You might not have any of that in planned, you know. I'm just making the story up for him.
Oh, they might be
Who
doing
knows?
race round the world or something, mightn't they?
No, not with this new mortgage. No. But now I've got to ask a question though. Nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this, right?
As opposed to an.
It's got a lodger called Ben. Greg, is he coming with you? There's a granny annex. Yeah. And he'll sleep in there, will he? Oh, it's got a granny annex. It's got a granny annex. Oh, look. Anyway, 10 left. 25 in baskets. Let's go through it again. Here we go. 9 left now. He shouldn't have taken that £10 off. He should not have taken the £10 off, just so you know. So you get your template. There's your placement, not the actual size. Instructions. Now it's applique and piecing. Beautiful. It looks gorgeous though, doesn't it? These are all your fabrics. We're not quite sure what that one's for. Then we've got the floral. Actually, I'd just make a couple of the boats out of that. Little boats, the canoes.
You could do. They have actually used it.
Or is it cornerstones?
No, cornerstones is F.
Yeah, but cornerstones in that would be nice.
Yeah, cornerstones is this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Anyway.
the thing. You have a spare piece that you can use for your binding.
5 left. But is that enough to bind it? It's only 40 centimetres something, isn't it?
Your
It's
binding.
45 centimetres. Might not.
It says K is binding.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Anyway, there's loads of fabric. There's absolutely loads of fabric. $89.99. 2 split pays are $44.99. It's called the Ripple Quilt. It's gorgeous. These are all batiks. There's 4 left. 21 in baskets. There's going to be a lot of disappointment in this hour. And I don't just mean Susie's demonstration. Beautiful.
I love you dearly, John.
What? Are you going to tell me a bit of news?
Yeah, I can do.
Go on then. Listen, look at this.
So, for those of you who didn't see the earlier programme, today is my parents' 60th wedding anniversary. So
60 years.
married for 60 years. And it did rain on their wedding as well, which
Aww.
was amazing, as they came out of the church apparently. So I've just phoned them to wish them happy anniversary because they are up. And Dad has just said that they've just opened a card from King Charles and the Queen Consort.
Wait, except he's not calling her Queen Consort, is he? He's calling her Queen Camilla, isn't he? I heard.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're not
But
getting political.
It's an absolutely beautiful card.
Is it a picture of them?
It is a beautiful picture of them, yes. Stunning picture of King Charles and Queen Consort Camilla. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And yeah, Mum and Dad are bowled over.
Oh, I'm sure
Absolutely
they are.
bowled over.
There was,
Yeah.
they did that. He did a picture recently. Not your dad, King Charles. And in the background, the people spotted, and they think it's the official. It hadn't been launched, but it was on his desk behind him, and somebody'd gone like that and gone, oh, look at the zoom in and go like that, and you can see the official picture. And it was a lovely picture. Anyway,
yeah.
how many left?
Lovely.
2 left. 2 left and 20 in baskets. 22 in baskets now. Right, 20 of you are going to be disappointed. Right. No, of course you did something ridiculous, but anyway, it doesn't matter. £10 off, you've done it now, you can't take it back. No regrets, Ben. Edith Piaf.
Oh, don't. My granddad used to sing that.
What? No, je ne regrette rien. I did the show Piaf at Mercury Theatre Colchester. It's the most brilliant show about her life and everything. Yeah. It's just fantastic. Lane Page did it in the West End. Yeah, right. Shall we? Right. Now, even though we've sold the 2 left, right? Even though we've sold out apart from those 2, we are going to do the demo. What graphics are you going to put in?
My bag pattern.
The bag pattern, for earlier. Oh, we've got. Okay, I'll do them now so you can see what they are before we start saying. So I've got 3 backing bundles here. They're 44 inches wide, so you will have to piece them. Which one do you want to do first? Navy first. 4 meters of navy. Hey, weren't we singing that earlier? Oh no, village. Whenever Yvonne McAtammany's on, everyone sings village YMCA in the worst thing. 28.32, saving £2. Did you see yesterday she had a waistcoat on and she'd appliqued Village fabrics on the back. So every time she turned round to look at her quilt, she did an advert. And she's like, oh, I don't turn. She said to me, oh, I never turn round. And then went like this.
She doesn't miss a trick.
She doesn't. Right, so that's the navy one, £28.32. We've got the aqua one. Oh, sky. Ooh, okay.
It does look very aqua for sky.
Yeah. I'd say it was aqua, but that's what you're getting anyway. Or white. What colour have they put on the back of theirs? Oh, white. They've done white on the back of theirs. £28.32. Gorgeous. Right. Okay, Susie, I'll go and get my chair and you can make a quilt.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to make the entire quilt.
Oh, why not? Well, I could do what I think it's rather
but
nice.
I am going to give you a bit of a stripology lesson first.
Oh, perfect. All right, then. Off you go.
Because, first of all, what I would say is once you've opened your box and done all the ooh-ah thing, because it is beautifully wrapped and presented, please read the instructions because they're not uber complicated, but you want to make sure you know how to put it together, what you're doing before you start. The next thing you want to do is to get the fabric out and with a post-it note or a label, make sure you know which fabric is which, because then you can identify them quickly. You can follow their instructions, their piecing method for the applique pieces, and it does give you detail of each of those because there's 5 rows, 5 blocks in each row, so you're going to be making 25 of these. If you don't want to follow theirs and you want to do it completely randomly, then that's great, but bear in mind you have a set amount of fabric, so you can't do them all the same, for example. So just be aware of that. So once you know which fabric's which, it does make it a lot easier. There's not a lot to do other than that for prep wise. I would iron everything because it does come out of the box pretty crumpled.
Well, yours might have done.
Well, they do because of the way they're folded. You're going to get crease lines in them. So you do need to iron
And did you do it with best press or starch satin?
You don't have to with this because it's such a good weight of cotton and because it's a batik.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
You didn't need to best press. The only bit I possibly would have best pressed is the first bit with the 2 big fabric pieces, but then again you don't necessarily need to do them all, just do it as you go, I would
Right,
do.
okay.
The next thing you want to do is to get yourself either some template plastic or mylar.
Yeah, we've got some mylar. I can't see it, it's gone see it. There it is.
Excellent. And you want to draw yourself a template. Oh, you've got clear one, that's even better.
Yeah, look, here's your mylar. The reason this one's, we call it template plastic, but this is mylar because you can iron over this.
You can, they're brilliant. I've got a clear version, an opaque
version, yeah.
But I use mylar for all my templates, because I don't see the point. It says photocopy, but what's the point in photocopying something like that? Because you're going to wibble. So it's got 2 lines on the instruction, on the pattern, the template. You've got a thick line and a thin line. I would make yourself 2 templates. One, the thin line, and that is your Bonder web line, and one is your smaller one, and that is how you're actually going to cut it out. That's the size you want, but I always cut my Bonder webs slightly bigger so that the ends have got tack on them and they don't fray.
So your Bonder web's bigger than your piece?
But then you're going to cut it out anyway. But by having Bonder web
I see what you mean.
It holds all your end threads down. Whereas if you did it the other way round, you'd be cutting a bit you always want to cut your Bonder web slightly bigger than your fabric, otherwise the edge of your fabric isn't held. So that's the first thing. Next thing you're going to do, and then you need to make up your background blocks. So the stages are to make your background pieces, which are quarter square triangles,
right,
and then you applique onto each one, and then you sash your rows together,
right,
and then you sash the rows to rows. Does that make sense?
No, so you sash your columns first.
You sash your blocks to make a row.
Yeah. So and then you sew the rows together with a sash.
With a sash and a cornerstone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So to cut the method that's in the book, in the instructions, tells you to cut a 13 1/4 inch square.
Right.
So I'm going to show you how to do that with your stripology.
Okay.
Because it's not a standard measurement.
No.
That we usually associate with stripology. I'm just checking I've got the right piece because I've cut several here. Let me just check.
You don't have to have a stripology with it.
No, you don't.
But if you've got it, then
this makes life easier.
Yeah.
So I have already cut a strip 13 1/4 inches wide. Sounds like someone's breaking in.
Yeah, is it coming from the gallery? Where's the noise coming from?
This end. Right, I'm just going to
wait, this end?
This end.
Yeah. Sounds like it's coming from the new studio.
This is what I mean about where you've had it in the box.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to best press that bit so I know it's square. Whoops, what's happened to that? Oh, I've dropped my thing. It's over.
I don't know what's
behind here.
But there's nothing behind there.
Well,
must be upstairs.
Maybe someone's breaking out then.
Is there somebody behind the set? Is it Paul Demirs? He'll peer out through the way the new telly's going to be.
That noise we heard earlier?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's that. It's the ghost.
It's a different noise though, isn't it? The ghost is only down this end though, it's not down that end.
That's all right then.
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
Right, let's do this one as well while we're at it. I love the markings in these fabrics, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
It's almost like a watermark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you not best press your ironing lead? I iron in one of our spare bedrooms upstairs. Because I use best press, the carpet's beautifully smooth.
Yeah.
So funny.
You need to get a moppable down floor in there. Put a nice line
Or
down.
I need to aim the best press at the fabric rather than the floor.
Yeah, because you're too theatrical with your spraying, that's what it is.
No, it's usually because I'm in a rush. Right, so this is already 13 1/4.
And what's it need to be?
13 1/4. So on your stripology, you've got... Is it 13?
I'm ever so sorry at home. I've got no idea where all that noise is coming from.
It's really weird, isn't it? I'm just ignoring it.
It's like removal men, and it does sound like it's behind the new set. And it sounds like they're moving in theatre. They move flats all the time. You know the flats on the side of the stage. It sounds like they're moving flats, but it's definitely coming from over there.
It's weird. Very weird.
Very strange.
So I'm going to give myself a clean edge.
Yeah.
By just lining this edge up. Hang on, where am I?
Can you hear it, Ben?
He must be able to.
Has he come in? I thought Ben was coming in. Yeah. Yeah, listen. Wait a minute, listen. Oh, Ghost doesn't like Ben. It's upstairs.
It'll be the office upstairs.
Which office is that then?
IT. The what?
I don't even know the IT office
It's
is.
the one that's about to break through.
Yeah, I'm ever so sorry at home because somebody said earlier, you got the built-in. I was thinking, well, Kat is making a bit of noise more than usual, but that
She's
was
not even in the room.
No, she's not in the room. That's how I knew it wasn't her this time. She's out there chatting in the corridor. Right, so okay, let's concentrate.
So I'm going to cut myself a clean 0.
Yeah,
So take that thread away.
yeah.
And this time, if you shuffle your Stripology XL, or well, you need the XL really,
Yeah.
to your right,
Okay.
keep the bottom edge aligned, or whichever
Should we put the
one you've got
graphics of that
aligned,
in? Yeah.
until you meet this first dash line. That is a 1/4 inch.
Right.
Then I can cut up at 13. and
'Cause it
I've
only needs to be
got
13 1/4.
13 1/4 inches. Okay.
Could you, if you can't do 7/8, so can you, or something like that? You can only do quarter
No, it's
increments.
1/4 inches. Yeah.
So you can do half, 3/4, and quarter, but you can't do any of the other.
Not the eighths.
No,
No, not with this
Maybe
one.
they're missing a trick there.
Well, there is another make of ruler that there is a formula you can use.
Is there?
But it gets quite complicated.
Yeah, no, okay, we
and
don't
you
want
have to
that.
have the
We don't want to
chart in
make it more
front of you.
complicated.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. So you do the same again. You want one of each square. I'll only cut one for now. And then you don't have to get your other quilting ruler out. You can use the edge of your Stripology.
Right,
to
if
do
you've got
this
one,
next
yeah.
bit, if you've got one, or any of your quilting rulers, but it needs to be long enough to do your diagonals, because
Yeah.
what you're then going to do is take your diagonal and you want to cut it. You want to cut these in half across the diagonal both ways. So ideally you don't want to move it, but obviously I'm going to have to because I can't squidgle round here. So you're going to realign them and then cut them across the diagonal the other way round as well.
Yeah.
So you'll end up with 4 pieces,
Right.
basically. So
Oh, so you're actually cutting them into triangles to sew together.
this is the method they give you in the book, but
Okay.
I have an alternative method for
Perfect.
you in a mo.
Lovely.
So that's that one. I've got to shuffle that a bit more, bear with. Ran out of cutting board. But I also wanted people to realise that their Stripology is more than just cutting strips.
Yeah.
The edges are perfectly acceptable. So you've got your 4 triangles and you're going to have another 4 in your other colour. And then what you do, so here's some I made earlier, then what you do is take those 4 and pair them,
Yeah.
and you'll get 2 blocks from one square you've packed. Now remember that you want these going in alternates, so when you piece them it's important that you stitch them and press them so that they are opposite sides. So I'm going to piece these 2 together along
Now
this
you are
edge.
sewing down a bias, aren't you?
I am, so this is why I would best press
Yeah.
these normally first, and I will also clip to hold. So we're going to clip these.
Clipping rather than pinning.
I've clipped just for speed for TV really. Yeah, I don't tend to pin as much unless it's circular. You know, I'm doing a round base or something. I tend to prefer clips because I find it doesn't distort the position of the fabric as much. I was saying to the colour-up lady that's perfect for doing my little labels for my.
What's you use for it?
You
The
know-
collop.
You know the
thing we just had, the
yeah.
go thing, yeah?
Yeah. Because
Did
you
you
can
buy
use
one?
it too. No, I'm about to though. Because it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
What?
I'm just making sure I've got them right.
Yeah.
Having moved everything. There you go.
So now with that batik fabric, it doesn't matter which side you use.
No, it doesn't. She's perfect. Because then you can actually just piece them.
Yeah.
And then make sure you press them the right way. But when you are stitching these, as we said earlier, try and start on the square end rather than the pointed end. You do want to check your 1/4 inch seam. Make sure you've got it on a 1/4 inch. So we're going to put it on our 1/4 inch. And we're only sewing 2 bits of fabric, so we haven't got to change the stitch length. It's funny how different fabrics have different noises, isn't it?
Fabric.
Yeah,
I was at home the other day and I tuned into the channel. I can't remember which machine they were using, but it was drowning out all the talking and everything. All I could hear was the machine going, and it wasn't a crunking machine. It was just, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was just very, very loud. But yeah, different fabrics.
Yeah, because batik always sounds a lot thuddier.
Yeah.
I know when my machine at home
Needs a new needle.
One of mine when it needs oil.
Oh yeah.
Because one of mine is very thirsty.
I never oil my machine.
Well, some don't. I mean, my Janome, I haven't oiled.
Yeah.
But
mine's an Elmer.
My other one is very thirsty.
There used to be on I think it might have been my Benina.
Yeah.
There was a little hole on the front there where
oil it.
and you just used to put your oil in and just squeeze
the ones
it.
that we had at school like that.
All right.
But yeah, it's my Benina that's really thirsty. In fact, the instructions say every 8 hours of sewing,
you have to oil
you're
it.
supposed to put a drop of oil in. And can you imagine how many times I oil it?
Yeah. Well, I think I went 2 years of mine.
They suggest you press these towards the darker fabric,
right,
for obvious reasons, because you don't want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you do. And because they're opposing sides, you're not going to see, those seams will nestle perfectly then. So we're going to piece those together.
Brilliant.
Awesome. And then we're going to stitch them together. So when you put them together, you'll see the seams nestle perfectly. Bring back my clips. That's the other thing I love about this, the throat space. I've got lots of room for my pins.
Yeah. We're talking about the 780.
Yeah,
basically, Suzie is now our ambassador. She's not been paid by Elna or anything like that, but she's now our ambassador for the 780 machine.
Privilege.
And she hadn't used it before, and she's been allowed to take one home, and she absolutely adores it now.
I do, yeah.
I think we've got it on today's show. I'm not quite sure. Did Ben put it in? The 780.
No, he's too busy walking round, isn't he?
Yeah, he's wandering around here now, yeah.
Has he found
our
rogue
we've just been talking about it, and he said to me, what? Who? What? He's busy dreaming about moving into his new house. I thought it was more than that. 2,000. I know it's considered purchase. Don't get me wrong, but I always thought it was in the 3,000s. This one, 2,789. Split pay, 5-way split pay on £557.80. It's a gorgeous machine.
It is a lovely machine.
Well, now you see, he's not allowed to make the choices on his own. We're talking about Ben, because Ben's decorated the house he sold beautifully, but he's chosen it all, but it's his house. Glenn, is he called Glenn? Greg, he doesn't make any choices. He's only allowed in his bedroom, but the rest of them has all been done, right, by Ben. So now he's moving in with his girlfriend. There's going to have to be options, because I said, what were you saying you want to buy, an orange sofa? He's got an orange sofa, but he wanted to paint the walls pink, and I was like, that'd be gorgeous. And he went, I don't think Alice will like that. So I've got to go around and go, oh, you know what would be lovely in here, Alice? Got to convince her. She won't be watching. Yeah, she's working today, so she won't be watching.
That's brilliant. So this seam, I'm pressing open, because in a minute we're going to be appliquing.
Yeah. You have lots of colours in your house, don't you?
I
thought the wallpaper in your lounge was that like...
Oh, it's a really deep jadey green
with gold on it, like that Moda fabric we used to have,
Yeah, and then the curtains have got a very deep burgundy.
Yeah, so hardly
biscuit.
creams and beiges then.
No. The hall is a very pale, it looks white, but it isn't. It's a very pale grey blue.
My hall is still the same paint that when the house was built 24 years ago, because I had the wall. It was really stupid. When I first moved in, there was a radiator by the front door, and you couldn't open the front door because the radiator was in the way.
What's that?
So I had to have a smaller radiator put in, and so of course you then saw that there's just a bare wall behind it, and I've still not done anything about it. There's a hole in the kitchen ceiling which has been sort of patched. And I'm happy to live with it. And my friend Dulcie, every time she comes around, she went, "Does this not depress you?" And I was like, "No." She said, you'll be so much happier if you paint your house. And I'm like, "But I want to do my hall and my landing and the stairs going up, because I've got you come in. There's a hall with like 4 doors in it. Then the stairs go up and sweep round, and then you've got the landing with about 5 or 6 doors on it and everything. And I want to do it all in really dark William Morris. Yeah. But since I've seen, what's it called? That fabulous lady we have on with the stencil up. No, what? Lorraine, Lorraine she does these stencils, and you can do walls with like William Morris prints by just sponging it and everything. So rather than having someone come and hang wallpaper, because it costs a lot of money to match, doesn't it?
I know it does.
But you got it.
No, I was allowed to choose what we did with the lounge, and I said I'd love William Morris. Then I priced it. Yeah. I went, no, we won't be having William Morris.
No. Well, no, because if you think about it, it's fine. But then when it's going up the hall, you've got double height wall at that bit going round. But then upstairs, you've got all the doors, and you're going to have to cut little bits out, but little bits to match in with the bits that go there. So it would be too expensive. But with stencil up, then you can just paint it like dark blue and then do gold William Morris on top of it or something.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. But I kind of want it to be all dark, and I don't know why, because my house, I like it all to be light and bright, but for some reason I want my hall to be dark. Right, okay, so we've sewn 4 of those together.
Okay, so then that makes your block, and you're just going to trim off to make it a 12.5 inch unfinished.
Right.
Okay, so that you're going to make 25 of those.
Right.
But I have an alternative method to do it.
Okay,
and you've got enough fabric to do this method.
Right.
So if instead of cutting a 13.25 inch strip, you cut a 13.75 inch strip, you can do this method of creating a quarter square triangle.
Right, okay.
Which I find a little less traumatic because I'm not sewing on a bias.
Right, okay.
So you need to get your things pressed, obviously. So we're going to cut both of these down to
13.75.
3/4.
Okay, so now if you've just tuned in, no, this is the alternative method. You can either follow. The thing is, they're both good methods, right? So you can follow the one in the instruction if you want, but if you don't like sewing down a bias seam, then this is a really good way of avoiding doing the bias seam.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So
that's not a square, though.
It doesn't have to be, I haven't cut it yet.
Oh, that'll be why.
This is because my demo piece I've got left, because you'll get 3 squares from a width of fabric, you see.
Right, okay. So you've got enough fabric to do this?
Yes, you have.
This other alternative
done all the
method.
maths.
So if you haven't, you know where she lives.
Yes. Just message me and complain. So I'm going to, for speed, because we need 2 of them.
Okay.
I'm just going to layer those. So I know the width was done. So we're going back to our stripology, and this time we're doing 13.75.
Right.
So I'm going to give myself a clean edge. Always give yourself a new edge, new 0.
Yeah.
Because that's important. And I obviously did this with my eyes shut because it's not straight, but that'll do.
What are you muttering about?
It's all right. I know what I'm muttering about.
Okay.
So I'm going to give us a clean 0 edge. Again, lift up and remove that bit with your thumbnail. It's always one little bit, isn't there?
Yeah.
That I don't catch. There you go. And then this time you're going to, on the right, the left-hand side of your ruler, go to the very furthest dashed line. That's your 3/4 line.
Right.
Realign everything. I'm going to realign it that end because then I know it's there. And and you're going to cut at 13, and that way I've got 13 3/4 inches.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the bit I've got spare. So if you wanted to have different cornerstones, that's where you could bring in.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that one though.
You could use that one, couldn't you? Because then it would add in. It's up to you. You don't have to. Or you save these.
Yeah, for another project. Yeah.
Or piece them for the back.
Oh yes, that'd be nice.
Add them as a scrappy border on the back. That would work. So this time what we're going to do is I then pin these together.
Right.
So that they don't move.
What did Ben just shout? I thought somebody just shouted, Chris!
No.
Oh.
Now you're hearing things.
Must be upstairs. Maybe they're coming through. Maybe we're going to have a double height studio. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Can I borrow
Can you have
the
one?
long ruler? Where's that? Is it behind me?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, thank you, John. Sorry, I forgot to get it. My fault. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch diagonally a 1/4 inch away from the diagonal. Now you can either mark the diagonal and sew 1/4 inch either side.
Yeah.
But I prefer to lay my 1/4 inch line on the diagonal and draw the line that I'm supposed to stitch, because that way I know what I'm doing. I haven't got to remember. So I'm going to do that for the other side, and this time I can make sure that I've got it straight, because I can line the line I've just marked on the 1/2 inch, check my 1/4 inch is going through my diagonal, and then mark my 1/4 inch away the other side. So that's the line I'm now going to stitch, and it's just a straight stitch. So you can take my 1/4 inch foot off and put my straight stitch ruler on. What's the matter now?
Internal politics.
Oh.
Okay, you as a guest are allowed to have as much coffee, tea, milk, biscuits as you like.
I've had one.
Yeah, no, but you can have as much as you like, right?
Well, one coffee.
Staff, we're not allowed to touch them.
Okay.
Right? And a management person has just been down and taken a biscuit from the trolley.
How rude.
I know. I'm not going to dob in Liam at all. That's munch to you and me.
How rude.
How rude.
How rude. Right, so I'm just going to do normal stitch length straight down the middle. Both sides.
Mm-hmm. So you've done the maths, have you? So 13 3/4 works then?
Yeah, 13 3/4 works, because they've been very generous with their fabric.
Yeah.
So taking an extra 1/2 inch per strip worked. So.
June, we think that whatever office is above us here, we think that that's what you can hear. We think they're moving office or something up there, but they're really making a lot of noise up there. I can't even figure out if you, to get to it. Did you go up the management staircase? Is that where it is? So it's next to, is it next to Steve's office? Oh, okay.
So now I'm going to place my ruler along one of those stitch lines, the 1/4 inch, through the diagonal, and I'm going to slice that in half.
Lovely.
So I've got 2 half square triangles.
Right.
And now I'm going to press the seam.
Right.
Now you can choose to press it one side or open, it's up to you.
And what are you going to do?
I'm going to press it towards the green, because that's the darker fabric, and it's quicker to do that on air than it is to press open.
Yeah, that'll take ages to press open, that one.
Yeah. So we're going to press that open. So this is your 2-in-1 method.
Yeah.
For 1/4 square triangles, which the method they give you in the instructions is also 2-in-1, but it means that you're stitching across the bias. Awesome. Right. It's beautiful fabric. The detail in the watermark is just stunning, isn't it? Okay. And I would say, because this is if you're a beginner, I was surprised this was an intermediate actually. I would have said a beginner would cope with this because, oh my goodness.
What was that one? That was definitely inside, that one.
Crazy. So now
Can you not see through your window, Ben? Because it came from like outside your window. Yeah. Don't you think it came from behind those shelves there? Suzie,
it's above the shelves.
Yeah.
It's definitely above.
Yeah.
So what I've done now is place them right sides together.
I've not seen Becky for a few days. Maybe she's stuck behind the set. When they started building the set, she got stuck behind it. What are we doing now, sorry?
So I've got my fabrics right sides together, but I've got the opposite pieces on top of one another.
Right, okay.
But I've aligned that diagonal seam. And again, what I tend to do is align the diagonals, put a clip in to hold it, do the same this side, because then I know that's not going to shuffle.
Yeah.
And then I'll pin in at this edge or clip, whichever you prefer. I tend to use a pin because I can still get my ruler over it. In fact, Taylor Seville have flat-headed versions of these.
Have they? We've
I
got new
believe
pins.
you
I don't
have.
know if we've got the flat-headed ones, have we,
I think
Ben?
you might have. And they allow you to put a ruler over the top.
Yeah.
They are
I'll
brilliant.
have to have a look tomorrow.
They are cool. So again, we're going to do the same as we did before. Line the 1/4 inch along that diagonal. Get our fabric marking pen and mark that 1/4 inch. Turn it round and do the same again. This time, the 1/2 inch I'm lining on that fabric marker line that I've just drawn. My 1/4 inch is going through my diagonal again, and then I can mark in my other 1/4 inch. And guess what?
What?
We're going to stitch down those
Good.
lines.
Only got 10 minutes left.
That's all right, because
You've got the whole applique for 25 squares to do yet.
yeah, I know. It's amazing how quick I can applique, isn't it? So if I stitch those, but I just thought it was an opportunity to show people a different idea.
Definitely. You should be in my flat, says Carol. They're getting the flat above me ready for the next tenant, and loads of noise, shouting and music. I'm not happy. Dear. It's always difficult, isn't it, during the day when they work at something during the day.
I've just pinned myself. Yeah. That probably wasn't the straightest bit of sewing I've ever done.
Oh, honestly.
I know. Perhaps if I didn't do it at 4 million miles an hour.
Yeah.
I did something.
You can't even have the excuse here of us making you stand up because you're still standing up at home, don't you?
I do, yeah, I do. So now what we're going to do is cut through that diagonal. Same again. So now I've got my 2 pieces, and you'd press those seams open.
Of course.
And it gives me my 2 squares, 2 blocks to then applique on. And then you want to trim those to be your 12.5 inch.
Lovely.
Which then
I've
looks
got
like
here.
this. Then you're going to start doing your Bondaweb. So your Bondaweb.
Bondaweb, 3 rolls for the price of £10 off.
You will need a roll.
What?
You will need
a whole
a
roll.
lot.
Yeah.
Not a whole roll. You won't use a whole roll, but you've got 125 of these.
Yeah. So there you go. It's a special deal. We did £61.97. If you're not going to use all 3 for yourself, get your friends to chip in as well, because you're saving £10 if you buy all 3 together.
So I'm going to draw. Make sure you know which side's which. You've got a paper side and you've got your adhesive side. You can feel the difference.
Yeah.
Because the paper's smooth. I've got the cups. That's not great. So apologies if I start hicking. I'm just going to draw on with my
Mechanical pencil.
Mechanical pencil that's like a tailor's chalk pencil. It's brilliant. I love this, but it's not great for you at home because you can't see it probably.
No, that's fine.
And then I'm also going to draw my smaller template inside as well.
Now, would it work
Yeah.
if you just did the one big one?
Yeah, and just cut it smaller.
No.
Oh.
And made little holes in the dark head.
Yeah.
Dark head. The dark.
Yeah, just
the
pin
inner
it.
line.
Yeah, because you could then just pin, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put a pin through and then cut round it. If you're good at aiming at holes, yeah. If you're not, then I would go for the seconds it takes. So then you're going to grab your fabric, and you've got plenty of fabric here, so you don't have to worry. You're going to place it down. Remember, paper side is up. You can put your Teflon sheet underneath if you've got one, or your
above.
applique, and above if you want to. But because I've cut it the right size and I'm on the paper side, I know with confidence I'm not going to stick to my iron. But I am going to kill
That was
John's
Suzie
foot.
that time.
Yeah,
that wasn't a ghost.
So then I'm going to rough cut this, and we're going to cut one out, and I'm going to place it on my block. So I've got, this is the next block. I'll use this one because you can see the marking. So I'm going to cut my piece the right shape. I wouldn't suggest you layer these. To
No,
cut.
I wouldn't.
I
No,
would
definitely.
always cut
One at a
individually.
time. The thing is, once you find it all on, you can sit in front of the telly doing this.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, you've been in my house. The dog keeps trying to sit right next to me. And he's not a small dog, he's a big dog.
Yeah.
And his head is probably like this long.
Yeah.
And he keeps trying to put his head on my lap when I'm trying to stitch, or I've got my laptop, and it's like, just move over.
Oh,
move
he's looking
over.
for love.
He is, because he's lonely, bless him at the
I
moment.
doubt it.
No, he's not. So I tend to cut the end square again with a quilting ruler and what's it. Then you're going to take your square. Do be aware of the orientation of, if you're following the diagram, remember to look at the behind bit as well as the
Top
piecing bit, because it does make a difference. You'll notice that they all follow.
Yes, yeah.
Otherwise you're going to get it out of sync. So I'm going to place it so that this is fabric, what's this one? H. So this one goes here on here, and it goes right up to the raw edge. Now you're going to say, how do you know you've got it straight? I have a trick.
Right.
So this is 12.5 unfinished.
Yeah.
So you know the half of that is 6 1/4. So if you place a ruler, quilting ruler, with the 1/4 inch mark on your bottom edge, where it comes should be 6 1/4 inches. So you can line this up exactly, and then when you do the next and press it, and then you can do the other one the same.
Right.
And then when you turn it, you do the same, but you use this edge to do it. And that way you know you've got them all aligned. So, but obviously you've got to take your papers off. So
before you align
as we did before, we're going to take paper off at the back. So I'll only do this one, but you're obviously going to do this for the 4.
Yeah.
We're going to make sure we've got it square. This is probably overkill, but you know what I'm like.
Yeah. The thing is, I think I'd just make them random.
What, not follow this?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you've got 2 on the white one and 2 on the blue one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But what you want to make sure is you don't end up with more of one than another on in one row. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, you could end up with like all your. You don't want to end up opposing that one with that.
Well, no,
the
then I
same,
just turn
'cause
that
it'd
square.
look-
Then I just turn
you
that square
turn-
round before I sewed it together.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd just cut a load of.
Because there's no
pieces.
definite pattern on that
No,
one, is
there
there?
isn't.
It's not like
No.
you have to put this in this order to recreate a second.
Absolutely. So you use your iron just to heat seal that, and then you use your whatever stitch you like to do it. They've used a very small blanket stitch, and they've actually blanket stitched right on the end.
Yeah.
Not left a gap.
And they've changed the colour for each one.
Yeah, they've used it. No, I think they've just used a navy thread all the way.
Have they?
Well, like a almost navy, French navy.
Oh, yeah.
They've used a French navy.
Yeah.
I've done 2 here, and I used a pale blue, and I've deliberately done it so that you can see the top.
Yeah.
So I did use blanket stitch, and that's all you do. You're literally just going to do that, and then once
So you make 25 of those.
Make 25 of those. Then you're going to cut up some more of your bee, which is the white one.
Yeah.
Into strips.
Yeah.
And you're going to strip piece the 2 together.
Right.
So you'll put a strip between there, and that gives you your row. So
Yeah.
you
So you might put 5
together.
of them together.
Yep. And then you will get. So you'll do that to get 5 rows.
Yeah.
Then to do the sashing bit in the middle, you're going to do the same thing, but you're going to add a cornerstone in between each of the sashes.
Yeah.
And the cornerstone comes out of F. But if you don't like F or you want a different one, what I would suggest you do is wait until you've cut everything else.
Yeah.
And then you can make them random. You can use up your scraps.
Oh, yeah, no, I think I'd make them random, but I
Yeah.
don't think I'd go with the pale one like you did. I would go with definitely all of the different
I
ones.
would use up my scraps
Yeah.
rather than eat into fabric.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that, it's literally layer it, quilt it, bind it. I was just going to mention what they did with the quilting, because I think it's really clever what they've done with the quilting. So obviously you've got your applique, and then what they've done is shadow quilted 1/8 of an inch
on the outside.
but they've arced it across.
Oh, so accentuate that circle.
But it goes all the way round, so that this is a whole circle, which I think is really clever.
Yeah, and they're just done that on every one, which then creates
But
those.
of course, that means that every circle interlocks.
Yeah.
So it
But
looks
then
like
have they done
bubbles.
any other apart
Yes,
from that?
so that gives you these eye shapes.
Yeah.
Then across the sashing, they've done the serpentine wiggle
Yeah.
as well. And
have they not done any straight lines? And yeah, they've done straight
lines
here.
They've done
and here.
down, in the
In the stitch and the ditch of the quadrant, yeah. But it's up to you. It's your quilt. You can
But
do
I
what you
thought-
like.
I just thought that was a really clever way of doing it, because it's made the whole thing have a different
cohesive.
dimension.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, so I haven't got any quilt kits left to show you. Have I then? I've got Bondweb, which you'll need one of these rolls for, but you might as well get them while there's a discount on. Buy all 3, you save £10. There you go, £61.97. We've got backing bundles in the white. That's not upstairs, that's me. Saving £2. In the sky. Most popular. And in the navy. You can sail the 7 seas.
But only if there's no war on.
Only what?
If there's no war on.
Thank you. Anyway, when you next with that bombshell.
Literally.
Yeah.
I'm in next Thursday.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm doing Creative Grids Masterclass.
Oh, yes.
Another quilt pattern, which is amazing. Quilt
A
pattern.
quilt pattern or a quilt kit?
Well, it's a quilt kit.
Yeah.
Amazing, but it will involve yet another masterclass. So I'm
Okay.
doing a double masterclass.
Am I in next Thursday then? I don't think I am I?
No.
We'll just check. That'll be April next Thursday.
I know, April the 6th.
Oh, yeah, it's fixed next Thursday.
Maundy
Yeah.
Thursday.
Oh, is that the one before the week at the Easter?
Before
Yeah,
Good
because I'm in
Friday.
most of the Easter weekend, that's why.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we don't get overtime for bank holidays here. Anyway, thanks, Suzie. See you
Thank
soon.
you very much.
Thank you for my
everyone.
cake, by the way.
That's all right.
When you speak to your mum and dad on the phone
I
later,
will,
send them
yeah.
my love.
I will. Thank you
Right,
very
don't go
much.
anywhere because I've got quilt kits, miss it, miss out coming up next. There'll be a new quilt hanging on the wall and we've got boxes galore. We'll see you in 4.
name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. This Saturday, guess who's in? Only Lisa Lamb with 2 brand new bags, and Victoria Carrington with a quilt and a cushion. I can't wait.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. This Saturday, guess who's in? Only Lisa Lamb with 2 brand new bags and Victoria Carrington with a quilt and a cushion. I can't wait. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, no, it's Miss Out Quilt, but I've got some extra wide backings I want to do first. Julie Vaughan, it's a new thing they're trying. Some things are going to be promoed before the actual show. Right, look at this. This is gorgeous. Look at it. It's just amazing. 108 inches wide machine. Oh, look at the price. $11.99. Hide and seek multi extra wide backing. Beautiful. That's supposed to be launched today, but Rebecca Reed stole it for her show. We've still got some, don't worry. $11.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Make a dress out of it, make curtains out of it. $20 meters have gone. Oh, excuse me, gone on pre-order. Margaret, it's a very easy one, but it's sold out, I'm afraid, that one. But some of these might be good for you, Margaret. Beautiful. $11.99. £11.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? 100% cotton, 108 inches wide. Look at the colours in there. The colours of the rainbow. Paint the whole world with the rainbow. Woo. Keep going through. Very limited now. Very, very limited now. Yeah, I'll hold up. This is half of it, right? This is half of it. Oh, I love it. That would go so nicely in my house. Don't know what I'd make out of it, but it would go beautifully in my house. All those colours. Right, there's 4 meters left of that one. How many? And 16 people have got it in the baskets for me to check out. Now I love this one. Oh, this is beautiful. I think this one looked gorgeous in a frock. I had this on the other day, actually, when Rebecca Reed was my guest. Look at that, $13.99. William Morris, Acanthus verdant. That means green acanthus, doesn't it? Verdant means very green. Okay, I don't understand what Claire's saying. Hide and seek is gorgeous. Oh, is that fabric? Yeah, it is, yeah. That threw me a bit then. $13.99 for half a metre, this one. What's the matter, Charlie? Yeah, bright green, thank you. Lush grasses. Acanthus, that's the plant. Nice, isn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning, classy. More in baskets that we've got stock of. Then we've got now scissors and sewing and things. Dan Morris got you back sewing motifs. Again, 108 inches wide. Edwardian sewing, I'd say. $11.99 for half a metre. There's your sewing machine table, your mannequin, your sewing machine, your teapot with flowers in. Don't know what that's got to do with sewing. Wreath, scissors. Another mannequin with the bustle on, 1888. Beautiful. Pin jar there with scissors inside. Lovely, isn't it? $11.99. Don't get bitter, Ben. No, get even. Beautiful. You can tell yourself that as much as you like. There we go. Look. This was new. Was this new yesterday? I think it was new yesterday, wasn't it? Love this. Tim Holtz. Eclectic elements. Look at those lovely flowers. Because we couldn't figure out. They bought flacons, which are little bottles, but we don't know what was in the bottle. Capool. Flacon capool. And fiolus. Filon fiolu. They bought 48 of those, whatever they are. They're what? Flacons? Yeah. So what's that word there then? K-P-O-W-L. No, that's not a word. Kapoo. Beautiful. Love it. What? Oh, loads that one in basket. I'm not surprised. Beautiful. Look at that. I think it's gorgeous, that one. I think that one there is one of my favourite Tim Holtz's because I don't read. This is me personally. I don't like it when he has like tea stains on it and cut marks and things. But I love this kind of faded grandeur. Beautiful. That's Suzie leaving the building. Now, is this new? Yeah. Look at the size of this one. Madam. $13.99. This is K Facet Collective Flower Net White Extra Wide Backing, 108 inches, 274 centimetres. Look. Okay, now I need to warn you. There's only 3.5 metres left and 7 people have got it in their baskets. We don't know how much you've put in your baskets till you check out, you see. What are you going to make out of it? Are you going to do a quilt backing or are you going to use it for something else? I think it looked lovely in like a big dress. For summer. But you do need to check out lots of people hogging things in their baskets. I didn't mean to say hogging then. It's take 3 of 5 this. I should be still perky really. There we go. Beautiful. Now this is a cute one. Now I've got this one in 3 colours. I'll show you all 3 colours actually before I start. So I've got it in the grey, the dark green, and then the stone. White, dark and stone they've called them. Anything but white. Dark, well it is dark, and then stone. I'll do white first because it's in the lead. I mean it's got white flowers on it, but the background's definitely like a very soft silver grey. Isn't it? Beautiful. Oh hang on, now is it multi-directional? Hang on. Yeah, multi-directional. Ben's got... What was the word you used for this one, Ben, in prep that we said earlier? Oh, Missy Carpenter for the blank quilting cord. That was it. Courtney. 11.99. Oh yeah. Lovely. So they called that one white stone, which I agree with. Again, 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Courtney is the design. I don't know who Courtney is. Oh no, you're not thinking of baby names already, are you? Are you going to be decorating one of the bedrooms as a nursery straight away then? Oh, it's already decorated as a nursery apparently. Is that what you're putting Greg in that room? Ah, 11.99. And he's got a girlfriend, you say? 11.99. Then the dark. Does he work in like TV and things? Oh, he's an admin assistant. Beautiful. Look at that. What a shame, isn't it? So, well, not a shame, but like when you get somebody who's really creative and they're stuck in a job. 11.99. Courtney in dark. That's very, my nan would have liked that. I think that reminds me of things in my nan's house. But then she had like chenille draped, you know, shawls draped everywhere and things. Then we've got a very, very, very contemporary one. Plaid for the lad, as Charlie would say if he was here. Prism patch. Now remember, prism is the glass thing. Why is that called prism? Because normally it's where the light goes into the glass thing and then it comes out of a rainbow. Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't. Paul, to me, it's, oh, blimey. Talk about giving me a lecture. But then what's that got to do with prism? Yeah. Or taking him back to when he was in prison. Maybe. $12.99. Beautiful. That's all the extra wide backings for this hour. Quilt o'clock, quilt o'clock, quilt o'clock. I know, I'm ever so sorry. But there's only a few left. Handful of these left. The William Morris Be a Star. We launched it in the on his birthday. On his birthday. Now it should be $249.99. They took £70 off. Look at the split pay. It's 5-way split pay. Let's double check them. So they took £70 off. They then put it on. Now, if you want to see how it's made, we did one called Sol that Emma Bradford demoed back in the birthday week. And I think it was something like the 24th or the 26th of February. And 23rd. Why was it the 23rd? We said it the other day. Oh, did we? And you remembered that, did you? Are you sure? Kat says it's the 23rd. We're just checking. Kat's right. Well, she's got a younger brain than me. You know what? It's like a hard drive. My brain has got 63 years worth of backlog to get through. Hers has only got 19 years of backlog. You know what I mean? Just takes me longer to find it, that's all. $179.99 because we did make... in fact, talking of the Sol, I've got the Sol coming up in a minute. If you love this but you want it in Cave, I've got one of those. So this is beautiful, isn't it? Now, just thinking... I might open it. You're supposed to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Be a star, be a star, be a star. Didn't Judy Garland sing that? Beautiful. Now, don't be frightened that you think it's all those Y seams. It's not Y seams at all. You just put strips together, put them on an angle, then cut them at the, and then you just sew them all together to make a big diamond. One of those diamonds is here. That's one diamond. You make 8 of those. Then you sew 2 diamonds together, 2 diamonds together, 2 diamonds together, 2 diamonds together. Then you make a 4 and a 4, so that makes half and half. Then you sew together across the middle, and then you put in these pieces here, big squares, and the big triangles there, and you're done. You see, it says here intermediate. I'd agree with that. I don't think it's for a confident beginner because you've got lots and lots and lots of matching to do as you go through here. That's all. Not while you're making the diamond, but when you join the diamonds together there, you've got all those seams to match along there. So I'd say intermediate, you know. Ordered the star quilt the other day, waiting for delivery. That was a brilliant price. Can't wait, says Beverly. I know, it's £70 off, Beverly. And all that gorgeous fabric. Now, the fabric in your bundle is slightly different to the one on the wall. Beautiful fabric. So now, how much? Where have I put the packet? 11 metres of fabric in here. 11 metres of fabric. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. So you've got your melange of all your neutrals in the middle. That's your big squares, your diamonds at the triangles at the top. This is more of your melange here. Then you've got your Brer Rabbit. And then you've got your honeysuckle. And then this one here is, here, look. See, what they've done is they put all the melange of fabrics in here, but then you've got the bough leaves there, and then in the middle there as well. So it starts creating a really lovely coloured point, doesn't it? Then which ones else have we got in there? Then you've got your purple one there, look. Purple. And then you've got your dark leaves. Oh, your dark leaves are... No, I think your dark leaves might be that one there and the one up there again now, because they've just replaced a few of them. Anyway, you get all of this William Morris fabric, plus your instructions, plus your ribbon. £179.99. We brought it in for William Morris's birthday last week, and we've got a few left. £179.99. Beautiful. Now, if you like that pattern, but you want it in bright cave colours, then here's sold now. I need to tell you there's only one of these left. One left, that's it. One left. This is the one that you see Emma Bradford demonstrating on the 23rd of February. Look at this, we didn't leave it there. £100 off. £100 off, wasn't it? Here we go. I think she was on at 10 o'clock doing it. She thinks it was 9. Oh, there you go. Well done, Kat. Oh, was it 10? No, I got it wrong. So I said, did I say 10 or did I say 11? Oh, wait. Beautiful. Same quilt, but look at all this fabric. Now I've only got one. I've only got one. I'm going to sneeze. Look into the light. Right, there you go. Look at all this fabric. Look at these gorgeous colours. Now what? Right, now, whoever buys this will get this one. Do you want me to sign it? No, because the person might not like me. Anyway, look. So you get all these gorgeous fabrics. Now, what Emma said, this is the fabric that are for the, the equivalent of this. They're for these big squares here and the triangles there. Oh, here it is, look, right? What she said she'd do is she wouldn't put that fabric in there. She'd buy like a nice navy and put that in there, and she'd make dresses out of this because there's a big wodge of this. In fact, I can tell you how much there is of it. There is... 4 metres. Well, 3 metres 95 of that one. So make a nice frock out of that. And then she'd put navy blue or something with all these. Right, it's weird. There's loads in baskets and there's only one. There's only one. This is the one you're going to get. I'm ever so sorry. I've scrunched up your bit of tissue. We'll put it back as best we can. Yeah. Well done. There's loads of there. There's only one left though. And you get £100 saving on that one. Oh, no. Oh, another one we've only got one of. Azure Astra. That's this one. William Morris. Oh, hello. Is that Sandra Santangle making all that noise? Anyway, oh, hang on, I haven't even talked about it. How much was it? Hello, Sandra Santangle.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, stop knocking the boxes down. £100 off, £100 off, 3 split payments of £66.66. There's one left. There's one left. This has got gorgeous fabrics. There's 5 in baskets already. Oh, I've got it here to show you. Well done, Kat. Thank you. There you go. Beautiful. What measurements is it? 142 by 172. Right, the 6 in baskets, only one of those left. 199.99. That is gorgeous. Sun shower, there's only one of those. Thank you, Kat. No, sun shower. Hang on, I've got to find it. There it is. Right, that's this one on the wall. Oh, I'll wait for Kat to bob out. There it is. It's that one. Let me move that box out the way there. Sorry, I forgot we can there. Thanks, Kat. Right, this one. Ski on fabric. Sun shower, there's only one left. 99.90. Why is that on 5-way split pay? And we're going lower. Ben, the two of us. 70, look at the split pay. Which one? Sold. Sold to the man in the black hat. It's too late. Don't go on about it now. It's sold. Next. Yeah, that's true. Checkerboard of checkerboards. Now I've got more than one of these. 199.99. It's huge, this one. 218 by 218 centimetres. No, you see that nothing's fallen over. It's weird, isn't it, the noises in here today? Oh, I found out what's happening upstairs. It's become a storeroom for one of the other channels. 199.99. Not today. Now, it's really easy, this, because they're just 9 patches. 179.99. Split pair 59.99 3 times. Look, now what was that? What was that noise then? It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, 179.99. Wasn't Mark Jackson. He's eating his lunch out of a Tupperware box. Anyway, he's got some, like, it looks like bolognese sort of sauce. 179.99. 3 split. Beautiful. 12:30 lunchtime for most people. Beautiful. Look at that. Includes the. Look at all the fabrics. I have to show you. Oh, this one's not got any tissue paper. Now, these are all wovens, these are lovely. So these are all your stripy wovens. Hang on, let me get all the wovens, first of all. There's all your gorgeous wovens there. There's more there. And more there. So these beautiful colours, you see those on their own are stunning, aren't they? They're all your wovens, you see. So when you make your 9 patches, they're all the wovens in there. Now, personally, I know it's not my design to do this to. I would move them, I'd have them all in the same block in the same way, but I'd maybe twist the block so my stripes are going up or down. I wouldn't have them all with the stripes going across. You know what I mean? Then that one there is obviously your border. Then this one here is your big border around the edge. Then these are all your other squares. So you've got your succulents, your jumbles, your geodes, your leaves, your snails, your regal fans, your succulents, your more regal fans, your grandma's garden, your oranges but purple, your damask, your regimental ties. I can never remember what this one's called, and it's going to be cut out, isn't it? Yeah, I can't tell you what that one's called. Oh, I will be able to. Actually, it's in here. Cloisonne. Is that cloisonne? Yeah, cloisonne. And number 12 wasn't... Oh, spiral shells, not snails, the other one. Snails. Anyway, look at that. 179.99 makes the most enormous quilt. Now, this is the one that's on the front of his... isn't this one on the front of the quilts in Wales, in that castle? 179.99. Beautiful. Checkerboard, checkerboards. Apparently quilts in Redditch is next. Gorgeous. Is that the local castle, is it? Kingfisher Castle. Oh, it's along here, is it? Yeah. Oh, is it? Is it? But if it's on Moonsmote Road? Oh, that's the place. He's telling me fibs now because we're near Moonsmote. We're not on Moonsmote Road, but we're near Moonsmote Road. There's a big McDonald's, and apparently there's a big shopping centre around here, and a monastery, and it had a moat round it. I don't believe that bit though. Anyway, there's a circle of river, and they filled it in. Oh, they're telling me. Next. It's not that old. Oh, Alice Caroline, Liberty Tree of Life, please. Very limited now. This one, I love this one. Very, very limited. It's raw edge applique. Liberté. You get all the fabric you need in there. You get the lovely quilting weight fabric behind. That's your tree trunk. That's your peacock in the tree. All your fabrics. $89.99. Oh! What are you saying no for? I know. We don't reduce, Alice Caroline. $69.99. Look at the split pay. $23.33. No, and I've only got a few left. How many have we got left? 3 left. 3 left. Yeah, but Ian's watching you. Ian's in charge. It's like an Ian's deal, isn't it, that one? Okay. Have you come in with your broom to bang on the ceiling? Yes. Yeah, they're making so much noise up there today. Is that? Yeah. So he says he doesn't care. Thank you. Next. Sanderson. Pink Lily. Beautiful. Now, Sally Ann Harrison, we used to have this in blue as well. Sally Ann Harrison demoed this one in the blue. Oh, we've got it in the sample. Brilliant. Thank you. Here's what? Yeah, the right colour and everything. You want to hold that aside, Kat? Because it's quite big, this one, isn't it? Go lovely with your hair, this one, Kat. Look at this. Sanderson. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 204 by 204. Split pay of 71.66. Okay, would you like the first number to be a 1? Would you like the second number to be a 4? For $149.99, that's ridiculous, isn't it? For a Sanderson quilt that big. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Thanks, Kat. Now, there's just 2 blocks. There's the block there, which is just square with a frame around it. And then there's this block here, excuse me, which has got your flying geese, your Irish chains, and your... it's not a 9 patch in the middle, is it? It's just a big square in the middle. $149.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? How many have I got left? No, it's definitely been restocked. It's definitely been restocked, this one. Right, because what it was, I can tell you what's happened, because you're thinking, why you got quilts that we've sold out of in the past? Well, the people who put these boxes together for us rang up and said, look, we've got some things left in the warehouse. Which of these would you like? So we just bought odds and whatever of the ones that got left. So we'll have bought more of these, right? So here it is. There's your fabrics, beautiful Sanderson fabric. There's your quilt, how to put it together. Beautiful. And then these are your fabrics. They are just exquisite Sanderson fabrics. So you've got your pink for your background. Your background of the other ones. The red there for your binding and for your flying geese. Then you have all these amazing Sanderson prints. Look, the lemon, the lovely red, that beautiful royal blue. Then you've got a navy blue one there. So how much was that was taken off? Then you've got the beautiful, beautiful OG shape there. I think that must be for your frames, is it? Yeah, that's your frames. £64, is it? £65? £65 saving on that one. £149.99. Beautiful. Keep checking out on that one if you like it. It is beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Loads in baskets. I'm not surprised. £65 saving. So you get all your beautiful Sanderson fabrics. Yeah, I like this blue, but then I like that red one as well. It's funny, isn't it? Because you look at it and you think the whole quilt is going to be pink. Well, obviously, let's see, those yellow ones there are for the centre of those squares there. Then these blues here, and that blue there, are for your other centres there. I can't quite figure out where. That's your frames. Have you never seen... I've got Sanderson sheets. They're lovely. And they're not cheap. They're not cheap at all. Beautiful. And they've lasted for years, my Sandersons. They're lovely. Includes the binding. The binding's in the solid red there. Stunning. Oh, there's the navy blue. I couldn't see the navy blue because I couldn't see for looking. Making the Irish chain going through there. Lovely. £149.99, £65 saving for you there. Moving on. Moving on. Up and moving. Also, I can't. Moving on out. Trying to break free. Nothing's going to stop me. Oh, I've got one of Stuart's quilt left. The rainbow quilt. Now, is it in the pastel or is it in the brights? It's in the pastel. So, Floating Stars quilt. Now, what date did we do this on? Because we sold the panels before we sold the quilt kit. 25th of February. Remember that cat? Oh, no, we only two because there's only one left. 25th of February. So, obviously, in this one, you've got the brights and the black. In this one, you've got the soft grey. And then you've got your pastels. So, you've got your pastel stripes there. Now, if I remember rightly, yeah, here you go. Look, I'll hold it up because the pastel stripes don't go all the way across, so you've got more choice in there. Okay. There's only one left. There's only one left. Several people got it in their basket. And then there's your squares that you use the other bit for. In your pastels. So you get 2 panels. You get a metre of fabric. And you get instructions, all for £44.99, but there's only one left. Oh, lots of people putting it in their baskets. Still one there. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, okay. You all got it in your basket. Nobody's checked out yet. Oh, no, you get one. What do we used to call it at Rox & Co? You know, people go, oh, there's only one left. I won't get it. Oh, I won't get it. I won't be the lucky one. So you don't check out. If you check out, you'll never know, will you? Unless you check out. Amber Makes. Oh, I didn't know we had a log cabin for Amber Makes. Curvy log cabin. When did they do this? I've never seen this before. £84.99. Has it been demoed then? Oh. Anyway, it's rather lovely. So this is your background. 2.5 metres of that. Then, so hang on, you get 2.5 and 16 fat quarters. Oh. And fabric I've not seen before as well. Love the colours. Oh, that looks like, let me just check. I'm just going to check. Doesn't it look like... That's what I was going to say, Lynette Anderson looks like, doesn't it? Down the garden path to see the beauty of nature. Follow me down the garden path to see the beauty of nature. But then it doesn't say a designer. But it does look like it, isn't it? This has only got Follow Me Down the Road. It hasn't got a designer's name on it. They're little flowers, they are. That's some ditzy flowers, they are. Oh, what? Has Rebecca Reed... have you checked this with Rebecca Reed? Go on, then. It's not up to me. I'm not saying yes. No, it's not to do me. $74.99. Lowest ever price. Oh, Rebecca Reed's children will starve now. Beautiful. Her husband's given up his job, hasn't he? And he's going off travelling to Nepal to find himself. She can't wait for him to go. Not that she wants him to discover the world and be able to spread out in bed in a star shape. $74.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Phew, made it. Snapped up the Stuart Hillard quilt. Thank you, says Amanda. Last one, Amanda. Last one. Beautiful. Curvy log cabin. There we go. Pardon. Percy Parrot. I've only got 2 and I've got 1 of each. Who's done this scheduling today, Ben? Right, so I've got Percy the Parrot in the bright colours. Oh, hang on, no, sorry, don't put the graphics in. Do this one first, because this is the one I've got a sample of, sorry. So this is... Whoa! I've just fallen off my mat. Percy the Parrot in the neutrals. Who made this? I'll have words with her. Delphine Brooks, what's it? Oh, no, she's not double-barreled, is she? Pastel Percy the Parrot quilt kit, 1 metre fabric, 8 fat quarters. Here it is. So you get the instructions. So these will have your templates in and everything, won't they? Look. Oh, yeah, there's your leaves. There's your feathers. More leaves. More feathers. Beak. Oh, there is writing. Oh, there's a little bit of writing. Smaller than usual, that. So anyway, you get that, a metre of that, and then your lovely pastel fat quarters there. $29.99. Beautiful. 8th of March this year. 8th of March this year. Percy the Parrot. There's only, I'll show you on the table, there's only 1 left. $29.99. Gone. Right, now the one I would get is the one with the black background with the bright colours. Beautiful. Now, so you've got your black background, and look at those colours. $29.99, Percy the Parrot. Loads to be put in the basket. There's only 1. There's only 1 of these. Percy the Parrot. I wonder why she chose that name. Percy the Parrot. What are most parrots called? Polly. Oh, it's a boy, I suppose, so not Polly. Paul. Little Paul Parrot. Paul Demere's the parrot. Would need a pierced lip and a ponytail. Is that his voice? $29.99. Oh, Paul Demere's. There you go. Next. Crowning Glory from Alice Caroline. Now, there have been 3 Crowning Glories recently. This is the Alice Caroline version. $159.99. It's the coronation in about 5 weeks' time. 6 weeks' time. Well, hang on. No. There's only 2 days left of this month, aren't there? So 30 days September, April. So there's 30 days in April. 36 days. 4 7s are 28. 5 weeks tomorrow. $159.99. Oh, hang on. This has been packed wrongly. I'm blaming Cat. Here we go. So you get your cream quilting background. And then these are all your fabrics to make your crowns out of. Where is it? There you go, look. So you make your crowns out of the fabric. These are your jewels. There's your Wiltshire. Now that blue, that's not Liberty. And that one's not Liberty. But the rest is. Liberty Lawn. Gorgeous. Moving on. Tropics. Ticket to the Tropics. There you go. This one's all half square triangles with the ski-on fabric from Escala. Oh no, it is Escala from ski-on. 176 by 207. There's 4 of these left and then that's it. 4 left. Ticket to the Tropics, 169.99. 3 split payments of 56.66. Okay, have a bit of money off. Here you go, ticket to the Tropics. Oh. Here you go. We got it the wrong way up. There you go. They've got their half square triangles going the other way. I just can't bother turning it over. How many have we got left? 4 left. 4 left. Thank you, Kat. 149.99 split pair, 49.99. Hayley loves this fabric from Ski-On. 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 I've done a good what? A Ray what? Oh. $149.99. Okay, thank you, Kat. Breeze blocks. Right now, oh, you mean heading south, yeah? Yeah. Breeze blocks heading south. I just need to explain one of these, right? They're the same design, but this one has got the breeze blocks in lots of different patterns with just a plain round the outside. And then this one, exactly the same pattern, but this one's got the pattern fabric around the outside and all the planes creating the little bars. Breeze blocks first. There's only 5 of these. Not that one. We haven't got this one. We haven't got this one made up. $119.99. So you get all the lovely soft, they're not pastel, but muted colours, and then the bright. $99.99 for you today at 1:45 this Thursday afternoon. $89.99. 2 split payments of $44.99. Breeze block quilt. Sorry, that again. Yeah, I thought you said $99.99 down my ear. So he's pressed the wrong button. Fat finger first. Lowest ever price. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face when Hayley gets hold of you. Well done. So then I've got the opposite way round to that. So I've got the heading south. This will be $99.99 because it was a mistake that he pressed $89.99. But you are getting lots and lots and lots of different fabrics in this one. Look, there's your background in your lovely cream. But then look at all those gorgeous fabrics. You make it in strips, this one. Look, you make it in lots and lots of long strips, then you sew them all together. Then you've got all these lovely fabrics here. Now, there is a Mr. Parsons, the chameleon in here somewhere. Yeah, where is he? There he is. Well, anatomically, that fabric is wrong because you blend into the colour of the tree that you're on. So you wouldn't go multicoloured in one tree, would you? $99.99, split pair $49.99. Only a handful of those left now. There's pumas on there, or they cheetahs. And then you've got your geometrics, and you've got your cockatiels there. I'm not even going to repeat that. Ben had a cockatiel called Gilbert. What happened to him? Did he die like Hannah's budgie died, eating her food? Yeah, that's what they do, isn't it? They just fall off their perch when they've had enough, don't they? Heading south, 142, 175, 99.99. Gorgeous. They've had one caught. What was it with Napoleon? Oh, cockerel. Well, they're hardly pets, are they, cockerels? Now, I've got a farming question, if anybody can answer me. When all the baby sheep, the lambs, arrived in the field behind my house, because they have the nursing field behind my house, there was one, right, that was jet black, right? Everything about him was, he was gorgeous. He didn't like being in that field. He was shouting a lot and everything. At night time he used to shout a lot. But like completely, there were some that were like all white, and there were some that were black and white blodges and everything. I saw him yesterday, because they grow really quickly, don't they? And he's not all black anymore. Do they turn white when they get older? I don't know. This is a genuine question, because it's definitely the same sheep, because the way he looks in my garden, he looks at me like this, right? But he seems to be going paler the bigger he gets. Anyway, I might be completely wrong. Sweet baby. Beautiful. Now this is a quilt that's already cut out for you. Oh, there you go. Charlie's just looked up. This is not saying it's 119.99. Apparently they do. They lighten up and go to a pale grey. That's what he's doing. Oh, here's one open. Thank you. Look, so it's all cut for you, this. Beautiful. 89.99. 2 split pays of 4. So yours will arrive looking like this. Right? And then, oh, bless you. Yeah, I think you've got hay fever. Oh, no, Hannah's is definitely hay fever. Hannah's isn't a cold. Hannah's got major nasal allergies like that. Then look, all your little squares all cut out ready. Then you've got your other bigger bits of fabric. Beautiful. Well, now that they're moving around upstairs, maybe it's being shifted. Oh, look, there's 4 more squares in there. Oh, shh, I'm on air. Do you mind? That was Xena, Princess Warrior. Frighten the life out of me. I could swear if somebody does that. Oh, there's now Rachel from Dudley, who is Hayley's best friend from school, right? She's got her hair up in a bunch, looking very, very serious and busy. She's one of our head buyers for jewellery now. Yeah. She doesn't produce anymore, she's a buyer. Beautiful. How much is this again? 89.99. All cut out for you. And there's your instructions. Next. Yeah, Liberty Kaleidoscope 1, 2, 3. We only launched this weekend. So they're separate, so let me do one first. One there. Now, there are 10 kits, but you'll notice that there's only 9 blocks. That's because we're going to do 9 individually. Number 10 is the sashing and the border. These little ones come within each of the kits. So if you look here, this is block 1. So this is block 1 here, and you get those 2. Oh no, you don't get those 2. You get a yellow one and a blue one. Oh, they're not in the right order. But anyway, you get 2 of those little squares as well as your main block. And if you watch, it's all EPP. And if you watch, we're shown on Saturday. Saturday the 25th, last Saturday. You can see the demo of this last Saturday. Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, what normally happens is we sell equal amounts of all of them, and at the end of the show, suddenly one of them is more popular than the others because people have obviously bought 3 to do a cushion covers or something like that. But this month we've just launched 1, 2 and 3. This is number 1. They're all your fabrics. Beautiful. Block number 2 is this one. And these are all your fabrics. Strawberry Thief. This one here and one the other, and that one, oh no, well, that one and one of the others is a Alice Caroline exclusive as well. Beautiful. Don't know, there's all sorts going on up there. And then number 3. Beautiful. Now this was Ben's favourite when we launched this because he liked all the autumnal colours in here and the sunflowers. $32.99. Beautiful. Oh, breeze block that I had earlier. Be careful. Was that the one you took too low? I'm not surprised. Okay. Jason Yent Winter, this is a Christmas quilt. When we did it, we said it's not necessarily Christmas, but it's Christmas. So what it is you get, this is one of those, you get 6.5 metres of this fabric. And it's one of those instructions where you cut out, oh, it's not that one, it's not that one. Oh. There it is, that one, it's that one. So you cut out, what's those things called? Triangles. All different ways. I'll show you, look. There's your fabric. And then you lay out the triangles. You've got different, there you go. So some are dark at the bottom, some are pale at the bottom. And then you put them together and they create this, 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 and this. And then this, 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 and this. And then this is actually just the fabric. Delphine, was it Delphine that did this? I think it was, wasn't it? Delphine did this last year. But you also, I don't remember you getting any of these fabrics in it, to be honest. But anyway, that's your mottled fabric there. Then, oh yes, I remember, because this one, people wanted that by the ½ metre. They were desperate to get that by the ½ metre. Then you've got the one with your, which is actually on the here, the edge of the fabric here. And then you've got, for some reason, you've got slate, blue and white in there as well. Crashing the price, $127.99. Are you taking £27 off? 27, 37, 47. No, you haven't. 144, it's about 144, so it's £15 off, something like that, is it? I don't think these come with it, to be honest. What's in the description? 8.5 metres. So, no, exactly, I thought so. I don't know what they're doing in there. Sorry, you don't get those. No, because you only get 8.5 metres of fabric. That's 6.5 metres. 7.5, 8.5. So I don't know where, because these aren't Jason Yenter fabrics, so they must be, oh, no, they're from that, aren't they? Anyway, who set it out yesterday? Big Dan, who refused to come in today, which is why poor old Kat's had to come in on her day off. He was like, no. I said, did you do anything else? No. Well, come in then. No. He said, what did you say about you can overexert yourself? Yeah, no, he said, I look after myself and you can overexert oneself. Anyway, $127.99, that's what you get. Because the blue is that blue there. The cream is either the cream from here or that cream, and then the tartan is your border, your binding. Yeah, let's do tomorrow's menu. Who's on tomorrow? It's me tomorrow. Right, fabulous new brand new fabrics. Brand new fabrics. Now, Ian scheduled that hour, everyone. 8 o'clock, fabulous brand new fabrics from Ian. Then at 9 o'clock, look, Sanderson Squirrel Quilt. Oh, I've not seen that yet with Catherine Wright. Then we've got Sewing Room Tools at 10 o'clock. I'll be sitting down for that hour. Then, we're doing Sussex Seamstress Fittleworth blouse and Barnum trousers. Now, the blouse, I seem to remember, has got a very big ruffle round the neck, hasn't it? Oh, and then Chewy Jumbo's in tomorrow. Joey Jumbo with Jolie Crowder and her big knitting needles. She'll be tomorrow. We have to put her on a high stool, otherwise you wouldn't see her. Anyway, that's a nice day, isn't it? Right. Thanks for today. Make sure you check out your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Don't be late.